Alright, here we go. Welcome back to Cataclysm, Dark Days Ahead, Forever Night, where I play the game in Eternal Winter and Eternal Night. Fun times. Last episode, we spent pretty much all of our time, a little bit of time, all of our time, breaking into various labs. The other one was a logistics center, and this one is a full-on science lab. Seems, relatively empty at the time. It only had one turret guarding the entrance, which was pretty lucky for us. All the way at the front, too. Usually I thought they were more at the back. So we didn't have to deal with it. But now I'm thinking that we probably should deal with it, because there's ammo in it for us. I'm not sure what kind of ammo our rifle uses. I should probably check that out. Well, we left off here, somewhere in the middle of the lab. I think we're even down a floor. And we encountered some cyborgs. I'm not really sure how dangerous they are. I don't think they have ranged attacks. So we might just end up putting them out of their misery. Or our misery, anyways. So what do we got? We got, yeah, we're not too far into the lab right now. We're on the second floor, well, third floor, depending on how you want to categorize that. Currently holding our wooden spear, that's right. We also need a new battery. Our flashlight's gonna die on us. How many other robots are there? Cyborgs? That's something I need to know. Let's get this a little bit closer. So we got two on screen. Are they going to be smart enough to walk around? Let's get rid of our minimap for a second. Not entirely smart enough to walk around. Okay. We could just ignore them. They're tripping over each other, smashing on the glass in front of us. We're stand here, stunned, just watching them. Unsure of how to proceed. Kind of shocked and horrified. Alright, let's drop our spear off, pull out our rifle. What does it use? 7.62. Okay, I don't think we're gonna get the right kind of ammo from the turret upstairs. I'm not sure if we can even take it on. So what do we got? We got 10 shots that I'm willing to use until I need to start thinking about conserving my ammo a bit more again. Because that will leave us with there's 20 shots left. How tanky are you guys? Alright, let's put our rifle back on. Grab our wooden spear. How far can we throw that? Let's throw it closer to the door. Or not. I forgot we're not very good at throwing. Okay, they figured out how to crawl around the side of the glass. And the broken cyborg is making its way towards us. We made too much of a racket over here. Let's start running. Yeah, we're gonna run a lot here. Close these wooden doors behind, or these metal doors. I don't know if they can open up doors. There's a rifle. Okay, wield your rifle, please. Take a minute to breathe. Our flashlight is dying. Open up this metal door. Get ready to run and open up this metal door. Put a little bit of distance between ourselves. That's a bayonet now. I want to start aiming at this guy. Yeah, it's about as close as I want you to get. Oh, okay. He's just dead. Our shot echoes in the underground concrete room, whatever this certain part of the facility was. I'm not sure. Looks like a little secretary area of sorts, or maybe an observation chambers with these things right here. Cyborg falls to the ground. Its metal scraping against the concrete flooring. Where's the other one? A prototype cyborg, right? This one's a little bit more human than the other one. We were still running, actually, that was bad. As we move our way down, it then mirrors us in the glass. Nothing more than a fly mentality. Banging against the glass, trying to get to us. Steady our breathing and step around the side. Taking cover behind a desk. We prop our bipod up under the desk and wait for it to come out of the shadows. Which it doesn't. Perhaps it's a little bit smarter than its counterparts. The flashlight slowly dying. There it is. We not actually get an angle on it from there? Not quite. Will this one get quite close to us? Be sure we want to take it out. Yeah. We shoot it right in the neck and it just head just completely falls off its shoulders. Some assembly required. Am I picking up my my casings here? I probably should be. In the off chance that we ever get a chance to reload our bullets here. Actually, that is something to consider. If we do take out the turret, let me just make sure there's nothing else over here real quick. No, we're good. Those were the only two lone victims down here that still seem to have any semblance of humanity, if you could call it that. But the ammo that you get from the turret, we could actually disassemble that, get the gunpowder from it, and the primers. The primers, I think, are the biggest thing. So if you don't have the primers, and you can't actually properly reload your bullets. Pick up our spear. Yeah, we could use the gunpowder, and the primers are probably still the same, too. So as long as we have the casings, we just need the primer and the gunpowder. Now, I'm not sure how turrets really work. I guess it's kind of worth checking out if we can take a shot at it. How do we get back up? Okay, the stairs over here. Got a little lost for a second. I don't know if the turrets can see us in the dark, or if it's only like certain ways away they can see us. There is a guy in here, yeah. Security guard. And we can just kind of like lure him around. Not have to worry about him. Well, if you want to go back down, that's alright. Okay, turn your flashlight off. Crouch, and then go up. Right. We did set the boxes up properly, so we're not going to get shot there. So now, if I peek my head up, no, we can't actually see the robot or the turret from here. Is it because these boxes are in the way? Covered 90%, I guess so. Sight distance is impaired. Still can't see it. Keep ourselves crouched and do the box shuffle again, my favorite game. We need to go reload our flashlight, give it some fresh batteries. Right, I think this thing is glitched out. It shouldn't be running still. Fails to start, yeah. So it shouldn't be running anymore. I think that's an audio glitch with the game. Did we bring any extra batteries? In fact, I didn't even bring my Humvee, so it doesn't matter. No, we don't have any batteries. Where are my goggles? I could take the batteries in my goggles, I guess. Wherever they are. No, so we can't even see it in the dark. What if we put on our goggles? I guess we're already wearing them? Yeah, I guess so. Activate them and step out? No, they don't give off a heat signature. Alright, let's take the goggles off. It'll encumber our eyes a bit. Now we can see the turret. The question is, can we shoot over a box? Can we even grab this counter? It's probably super heavy. Yeah, it feels really heavy. I don't have a lot of options for moving furniture around. I suppose one option... Why don't we, yeah, okay. Let's move the box into place. We'll crouch. We'll walk. Take a minute. Okay, I need to know where the turret is specifically. Just bear with me a moment here. Okay, it's right there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 from the door. We'll crouch. That's the spear. I don't want to be holding the spear. So 5 from the door. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right here. It'll actually even tell us something's there, because our aiming goes off the charts. So we built ourselves a little box for it over here. A little box blind, hunting blind, to take aim at this turret with. And our shot potential isn't great, actually. What if we get away from the box? Still seems like the same thing. Basically, we're trying to blind fire over these boxes. The other thing is I could maybe push the box up and then stab at it from behind the box. Is that still a thing that works? I'm scared to try that, but I wanted to try that a little bit. Could potentially just die here. This is kind of dumb. We don't even have anything to reload our weapons or our bullets with anyway, so it's kind of pointless. Where are you? You're right there, huh? Yeah. Let's switch to our combat knife and see if we can, We did hit something. We did hit it. We don't know how much damage we've done to it. Oh, no! No! I thought I grabbed the box. Ah, that was a misclick. We lost the conduct structural integrity as her body is just completely ripped apart by autonomous fire. How much damage did we do to that? Did we do any damage to that thing? We actually did do a fair amount of damage to that. It was dripping mechanical fluid. It just keeps unloading into our warm corpse. Okay, yeah. Hold on a second here. Nothing happened. I will absolutely save Scum misclicks. I don't have any grievances about that. Because I'm pretty sure I meant to grab the box there and drag it away from myself, so, yeah, we're gonna do that. Means we gotta kill these guys again. Fine by me. Ah, there you are. Come around the side for me here. Since I know for sure you don't have any ranged weapons to your name, killing you should be real easy work. Oh yeah, 110 damage. Even better than last time. Come on, get a little bit closer. Come win a prize. Actually, you got real close to us. It's a little bit too close for comfort. Where's that security guard? There you are. Can't hit you around the corner like that, but I'm sure I can hit you around the corner like this, yeah. Take 2 swings at you and miss twice, so we're just gonna kite you. Better luck next time. Go ahead, move the box forward again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 more. Yep, okay. Let go of the box. Use our whipped spear. Yeah. Grab the box. Let's make sure we're doing that properly. Drag it away. How are you doing? Mechanical fluid bid, or can't flip it. Mechanical fluid is dripping. You are leaking the robot juice. Grab, push forward. I don't want to explode. 2, 3, 4, 5. If it explodes, it might kill us. If that happens, I'll accept that. That's just me being a dumb idiot. Well, more of a dumb idiot compared to not grabbing the box properly. I suppose I could have played it off that we stumble over ourselves trying to grab the box and fall face first into the turrets. Well, that's not nearly so much fun, is it? You swing at the air. Was it dead? It is. Okay, they just don't explode, apparently. That was the only turret. Got no friends. 216 bullets for this thing? Hell yeah. We were just swinging our our wooden stick over the box, trying to scramble this thing, and we managed to pull out the brake fluid line for the turrets, and it just kind of can't churn anymore. We just pull the bullets out of it. What kind of? And this is a 556. Yeah, all right. It's not the same as our own. In fact, is there anything we can do with this turret? Get an AI core, a gun operating system, targeting module, identification module. Although I suppose that only works one way. We can get M249 out of it, though. Small storage battery, one robot driving it, and one turret interior chassis. It's kind of heavy, but it actually doesn't take up that much space. I mean, if we learn a little bit about electronics and robotics, we can make use of that. Maybe. Seems there's no turrets over this way. Like, at all. Or anything useful, for that matter. Okay. So yeah, seems like it's too thick all the way around. The walls. I probably have to disassemble this. I can't unload it, can I? Oh, I cannot. It cannot be disassembled. An ammo belt consisting of metal linkages which disintegrate upon firing. Can I unload just a little bit of it? There was an M249. Wait, our Humvee has an M249 in it, doesn't it? We could use that. Alright, you come here. You can fit in the back. Just barely. And we no longer have to do the box shuffle, which is good. That's a bit tedious. Snap a fresh battery in our flashlight and let's go back down. So we explored over to the right? I don't think we did. It's still uncharted territory. You have some broken glass here, which is concerning. But nothing to explain it, huh? Something made a bump around the corner. Ah, just another zombie security guard. Nothing to worry about. In fact, let's move a couple paces away from this guy, drop our spear on the ground. We'll pull out our 911 shot special. Let's try to make this work again. Alright. Bang, we're deafened by the sound as the pipe gun kind of... It trembles in our hand, threatening to explode and split apart. All Looney Tunes like. Does 21 damage. It inflicts bad bleeding. So it's not terrible. It'll get the job done. Also, I don't know why the lighting does that. That's really weird. As long as this thing doesn't actually misfire, it can work for us pretty well. It's 2 shots and heavy arterial bleeding. Third shuffling? No, it's fine. There's no way they could break through these doors. We'll just wait until we stop hearing noises on the other side. There we go. We hear it scratching at the metal doors, and eventually it just slumps over, letting out one last gurgled breath of death. We can smell it underneath the floor cracks. Underneath the cracks in the door. The gap, the door gap. Turn our safety mode back on. I don't want to run head first into anything that's gonna take my head off. I should probably take a crack at doing the overhead lights. I'll have to look at how the other tile sets do it. As far as I know, I don't think they actually even show them, so... make the labs a little bit more palatable. What do we got? Benzene and saltpeter. Probably useful for things, but I have no idea what for. What are you, a taser hack? An automated drone. The small quadcopter robot appears to have a taser strapped to the front. It looks extremely fast and is very fragile. Some madman down here just strapped a taser to a drone. It's running off Tesla's wireless energy system down here somehow. It's got a claw on it from one of those claw machines, so it just grapples onto you. Oh, hydroponics area. Very small scale, but it's humble. And a briefcase. With nothing in it. Hey, another flashlight. With a battery. Sure. I'll never turn my nose up to batteries. Was this an indoor pool? Probably zoom out just a little bit more when we're exploring this area. Although I run the risk of running smack first into a zombie. Oh, the bathroom area. Holy shit. It's a banana. It's an old banana. Do you want a banana? Peel it down. Go. Do you want a banana? Here's banana for you. Yeah, we're gonna eat that right away. We're actually quite hungry and thirsty. We do have a little bit of water left, so let's drink that up too. Another way down. Right, I think this place was scary because something broke through the wall over here. We don't know what it was. We're not sure if we really want to either. Where else do we have to explore? Besides this terrifying corridor. Not a lot. What was down here? There was something down here, I guess, that concerned me, and that's why we left. Or maybe not. The places are only partially explored. I know something there scared me. But I think we do forget the area pretty quickly as well. goo pits. Alright, let's leave. I'm not getting stuck in a goo pit. I forbid it. In a water containment area? What is this? Reinforced glass. That's something in there. It's the shape of water. Yeah, the creature from the Black Lagoon down there. Let's close this door behind us. Okay, so this is a relatively safe area. Another pair of stairs. I will peek every corner. Because the one time I don't, there will be a turret there. I know. I know how this game works. Actually, I don't. Not anymore. That's a strange room set up right there. Ah, it's another goo pit. Another prototype cyborg. I don't want to play with you right now. You don't have anything that I need or want. I suppose what I'm looking for down here in the lab that's immediately useful to me are probably serums. Everything else, all the lab supplies, chemicals, and all that kind of junk. I don't really know how to use that stuff. Battle of Ash. It was a burn room of some kind. Yeah, this place is really smashed up. That's making me a bit nervous. The southeast, you hear what? Oh. Experimental lab bot and a man hack. An automated AI anti-personnel drone, a small quadcopter robot surrounded by whirring blades. And this robot looks like a large metal spider, a bit bigger than a person, with its thorax covered in tiny holes. An ominous buzzing emanates from it. Oh. Well, it's time to bail. Time to run. It's about as fast as we are, the man hack. Can we bail fast enough to get away from these things? We're gonna find out. Oh god. Bandages on your torso were destroyed. I don't know what hit me. Oh, the man hack hit me in the torso. Okay, it rammed right into us and then, you know, got its rotors messed up in our clothes and bounced off us. Okay, I don't want to go that way. How are we doing? Our torso is looking pretty beat up. Just throw a band-aid on there. It'll be fine. Throw safety back on. So we're getting into Robot Town now. There are ways down. But I think exploring further is probably going to end up with us dead. Right now, anyways. What do we got here? Mutated arm. There's another way down. So this definitely is a like a genetic testing. Actually, let's go up. Where does that stairs lead? Probably there. But I'm gonna go up the stairs that I know for sure. Yeah, so this is a genetic testing lab. So they should have serums in one of these areas. We'll need at least 2, though. We'll need the base primer, then an actual, targeted mutation line. They're looking pretty beat up. Where's our Humvee? All the way down here? Okay. Can't see in front of ourselves. We can now. Right. I forgot, we had a few goodies to ourselves. Like a welding cards. And a generator. What was it, the other thing? A crane for lifting with the engines. And our dog. Our good old dog. Most loyal. We have an M240. Okay, we don't have an M249, we have an M240. I think what it was at the APC all the way back over yonder, we had, it was like a Browning, M2 Browning or something. Something like that. I think I need some armor, some chest armor. Torso. I have clothes. I need to get my tailoring up, I guess. So I can do something, because we got some leather around here, right? I think it was a leather trench coat that we had. Still alive. Hey, Nomad, how's it going? We will never die, except for that one time where I died. Just a few seconds ago, a few minutes ago, but that wasn't my fault. I'm doing alright. Still alive. I'm wondering if maybe we should just, move on. God, where is it? Is it actually... my quest still active? It's not showing me where my quest is anymore. When I, zoom out. Yeah, we did. I misclicked. I wasn't actually grabbing onto a box, I moved into the turret. I had meant to grab the box and move it around. I don't count things like that. Now, if I happen to die, you know, when I was beating the turret to death, because it exploded, well, that's my own stupidity, I'll accept that. If I die to a misclick or something, that's... I don't count that. How are we doing? Our activity is moderate. We are still fresh in terms of weariness. We need to go to bed. We need to heal up our torso. We need torso armor. It's it's something you gotta wean yourself off of, I suppose. I mean, I've definitely saved scum in the past before. But I found that every time I did, I just kind of lost interest in the character. I had a manhack kind of chop me up a little bit. Trying to turn my nipples into pepperoni. But the turret itself, it completely turned us into pulp. I don't know what it is. It's just something about it, like, it just doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense that you kind of lose interest in the character, because if you're gonna go to the effort of trying to keep the character going, but then after you save scum the character back to life, I don't know. Maybe it's like losing progress or something. I just always found that, yeah, I don't know why. I just kind of always lost the interest in keeping the character going when I've saved scummed. I play it for maybe like a little bit more, and I'd be like, well, what's the point? I swear we had one of those, let me find it. We had a leather trench coat around here. Well, we have two. Not that they're really good armor anyways. How much armor would that give me? 4.5. The torso encumbrance? Yeah. If you're deliberately doing something and then it doesn't, like, the keys don't work, or you just kind of flubbed it a little bit, that makes no sense to let the character die. But if you die due to neglect or whatever, you're just like walking through the forest without your safety on or something, and you get torn apart by a bear. I mean, that's kind of on you. All right, so let's throw the bandages on. We'll use our good bandages this time, and we'll even use one of our alcohol lights. Get nice and clean. Crouch down. Do we have any more tinder? No, we don't. Also, I gotta stop doing that. Turn off. Stop driving. There we go. Gotta examine the seat, then control multiple electronics. Turn on the dome lights. So every time you turn your car on, you waste like 1% of fuel. Spend like 10 minutes making some tinder out of cotton patches. Yeah, the real danger is moose. Well, the zombears tend to be a bit temperamental. But yeah, I don't ever really had too much trouble with bears before. I suppose, do we have any more batteries? We got batteries in here. The only other thing we have is disposable batteries, isn't it? Control the electronics, turn off the dome lights. See if we can put ourselves to sleep. That would be really nice to find is some sleeping pills or something. I suppose next to sleeping pills you got cough syrup. Continue trying to sleep, please. Not gonna work, huh? Okay. I think we've only got one shot of cough syrup left. Got non-drowsy cough syrup, but oh no, we got some more. Okay, use the kettle. No, it's the coffee maker. Hot cough syrup sounds disgusting. Not even cough syrup could bring us down, huh? We're just too rested. You might have. I don't know. Where's the the road stops. Gonna have to find them, right? This place is just so far away. What was the other thing I want to do? The other thing I wanted to do was put a bike rack on this. What would it take to do a bike rack? Rack. Okay, it actually has to go on the vehicle. Okay. So I needed an actual bike rack. And a wrench. Oh, you can get a reactor there, a mini reactor. Okay. Yeah, that would definitely be worth checking out then. Guess we'll drop the ammo belt off here. Well, we can find a gun that actually uses the ammo. And you, right, you. No, that's not what it wants. Folding. Foldable light frame. We need welding. Rods. Welding wires. I suppose we could just make light frames out of wood. Welding wire basket. We'd also need welding rods for that. I probably don't know how to make welding rods, do I? No. Shame. There's no way I can just pack you up or anything? No. It does have a soldering iron on it. Yeah, can't bring it into the Humvee. Ugh. I need a wrench. That's what I need. Yeah, that makes sense. Just throw it in the back or something, but I don't know. I don't want to disassemble it, because I'm fairly sure that I can't actually attach it into my Humvee. Because I probably need a wrench. Or a welding rig of some sort to do it. What's in the back of our thing here? Pretty much all of our stuff. I'm pretty sure it is just bolt churning, but it's bolt churning level 2, and I don't have that wrench. Which is what I need. So we're gonna have to go and explore this town a little bit. So we can maybe hopefully find a wrench. Someone here has got to own a wrench. Please, somebody own a wrench. Do it on battery. Battery seems fine. We did 2 hours, we shouldn't be more than 2 hours. I did not bring in the coffee maker with me. Did not want to do that. Bring that off, and the lantern too. So we'll kind of skirt around the sides of this building here. It is actually dark out. Dark, dark. Hasn't been this dark in a long time. I've actually gotten quite used to having that view radius in the darkness. So much so that we haven't really needed to use our flashlight that much. It goes down, huh? I guess we're gonna have to start doing that. Play this game like I had actually intended it to, the challenge. Camera display? Set of small monitors required to view camera's output. Oh, yeah, okay. I'll take that. Got somebody breaking in, it seems. A bat-winged zombie. Excuse me? Excuse me? We got Batman in here? This zombie's arms have stretched far beyond human limits, the skin lengthened into a gruesome, fleshy membrane. The mutation does not suit it well, it moves clumsily, even compared to other zombies, but it can occasionally leap a significant distance. It is faster than us. Gotta be quicker on the draw than that. Well, I guess we deserve that for breaking in. Huh. So even with our speed bonus, this thing is faster than us. The Batwing zombie leaps. Yeah, you terrify the hell out of me. Yeah, come across this, shit. It definitely does. It does a somersault over the table and lands right next to us. It's now slower than us, right, because we're running. I don't want to be in melee combat with this thing. We're not melee combat oriented. We scramble over the chair. Put some distance between ourselves. As more things break in the apartment. Where was that? From the northwest. Okay, we're gonna take a stab at this Batwing zombie here. As it clambers over the table, we stab it right through the wing, hopefully disabling it. Let's just move a little bit further away. Take another stab at you. There we go. You're not too scary. Right, we'll keep running, and we'll run into the back room and close the door behind us. Hopefully it'll bleed out on its own. We'll hide ourselves in the bathroom. Bandages, an inhaler, and a matchbox. Actually, a few things in here. Not sure if heartburn medicine's going to be useful for us. We'll pick up the inhaler. In fact, we'll pretty much pick up everything here. Keep ignoring. They've also set off an alarm. Is that safe? Okay, we gotta come back here. I do have a stethoscope, so we can actually use the, I heard a door open. I swear I heard somebody open a door. There's a feral somewhere in here, isn't there? And a cooking book, The Baker's Companion. Okay, we're just gonna slide at the back here and turn our flashlight off. Walk away, I suppose. We're gonna stand in the motorcycle's headlights, I suppose. Nothing's coming for us, so I think it's safe. I'm sure the neighbors have heard the alarms going off, so if I remember correctly, there were zombies in this backyard before. Not anymore. Let's crawl in through this window here and see what we can find. Another chef knife. Oh no, someone thinking. I'm thinking of the meat cleaver. That's what I like. I like the meat cleaver as a weapon. Pick up another candle, another battery, some more strings. Oh hell yeah! That's half a gallon of pickles. I love me some pickles. Well, it's unfortunate the only house in this town that had a safe in it was also the one that had an alarm attached to it. Television. Power converters, plastic chunks, amplifier circuits. I feel like all of these are kind of needed. But we do have a book for electronics. That will require some downtime. Is that everything here? I have a feeling there's something hidden behind here. Yes. A safe. Okay, so we got a safe in this house. We got one over here. Now they're both probably empty. I think it's worth trying. What else was around here? There's more fence. I believe so. And also I hope so as well. That's kind of the thing I was going for. That makes like food preservation kind of easy. So that's why I've also turned the spawns down, so food's kind of a little bit harder to come by. But overall it's kind of a detriment because of the speed penalty, and if you don't have any dodging skill like I do, all the stuff you're wearing is makes melee kind of unviable due to encumbrance. Okay, don't run into that house. What is this? A sign. And a grave. I didn't dig that. We could do some grave robbing if we get a shovel. Really, the only benefit I can really see from just it being always winter is the fact that, yeah, you just have permanent food preservation outside. But also, you can't really grow anything with farming, so it's really only good for hunting. I guess it depends on your playstyle. Also, I still believe things can rot. Like if I was to find like fresh produce in one of these houses, we're now like a month into the game. It should be rotten anyways, even though it's frozen. Everything's been frozen. Yeah, it certainly makes like just finding those big food areas less beneficial, completely useless to you. I never play with the NPCs, so that's also something I never considered. Just having NPCs farm for us. I need my stethoscope, that's what I was looking for. Back in Caradog. No, just, how about you just wear the stethoscope? Will that work? I really need to work on my inventory management here. What I need is I need a big metal box, so I can actually start putting things in there without too much trouble. Yeah, I was gonna go all the way back to our starting area and pick up the German Shepherd that was outside the cabin. Then this guy here, he followed us all the way through the forest. Was it over here? Was it the science lab? No, I think it was back up this way. Yeah, I came across this way. There was a group of dogs, and it broke off from the group of dogs and followed us all the way through this forest area, up here, and then all the way to the motel. Not aggressively, it was ignoring me the entire time. It wasn't tracking me or anything. So I decided to actually just to adopt that dog instead. You got lucky. You got lucky, dog. You don't know how lucky you got, but you got lucky. Although, I wonder... will this dog mutate? The fact that it became friendly, that I fed it some dog food, shouldn't bar it from mutating into something else, but it should also be friendly if it mutates, right? Or rather, you have to, like, try and tame it again with something else more appropriate. It kind of remembers who we are. It's gone feral a little bit when it mutated. Candle. Back we go. Let's do something like that. I like the motorcycle for auto driving. It's a lot faster than the rest of the vehicles I've used. Oh. There. Come on, you can climb a fence. It's not that hard. Attempt to crack the safe, yes. I should have been watching the time. How long is this going to take us? As long as it takes, I guess. Where's our concentration? Focus is depleting rapidly. We got this for like 4 hours. Principles of gunsmithing. 20%, we only build one gun. Safe cracking is at 3%. I guess maybe there's not mutant dogs, but there's like mutant coyotes and wolves, which serve the same kind of purpose. I don't see why the dogs wouldn't mutate into other versions of things like that. And we have a real stethoscope. We don't even have a makeshift one. What is our devices? We're kind of up there. I think it takes into account everything, like devices and your safe cracking proficiency. I did have a pair of lockpicks somewhere. Yeah, we're kind of up there. That's not going to help us safe crack or anything, though. I think also might be... it might have like a trifecta kind of thing going on, where perception, intelligence, and dexterity all contribute to safe cracking. In which case, we're at a pretty big disadvantage because we're not that smart and we're not dexterous, but at least we can see pretty average. Overall, our character's actually pretty under average. Let's, I need food. Do we have anything in this area that I can pick up? Can I just eat the tea leaves? Not really. I mean, I can, but I'm not going to enjoy it. I just rolled random. I went through a few characters in this world, and so far, Leona here is the only one who's been able to survive. And that's probably because she started with guns. Guns and bullets. Red sauce and frozen dried lentils. I should be careful because there's also zombies in this area. No, actually, there's just blood splatters. The Batwing zombie has disappeared somewhere. Oh god, it escaped. It's out there hunting us. It looks like it broke my favorite chair, too. Yeah. Beauty magazine, not useful. Okay, is there anything useful here? Cinnamon. Ooh. Sure, I'll take some cinnamon. Do the cinnamon challenge later. Got another battery charger. I will take that, because I have a feeling ours is going to get destroyed at some point. Ketchup and barbecue sauce. I have a feeling we're just going to chug ketchup and barbecue sauce in a minute here. Pickled herring and lentils, yeah. Maybe we'll just eat some pickled herring. What was this again? This was just a bicycle, okay. Generic battery charger is significantly less effective than a recharge station. Yeah, I would think so. Is what I have a recharging station, or is it just a battery charger? I can't recall. Also, we need water. Dang it. You have a basement. Dispense and pour into my thermos, please. Oh wow, this water heater has a lot of water. I can't imagine that's extremely safe or sanitary to drink the water out of a water heater. I kind of hate USBs. Because you have USB, well, USB-B and USB-C. And I kind of get it that, yeah, it's USB-C is supposed to be the new standard. Everything's supposed to be kind of more streamlined for USB-C. But I have a feeling that it's not going to last. And then in the next few years, we're going to have like USB-D or something. It's going to be a completely different interface. They've heralded USB-C as the last USB iteration, but I don't believe it. I could also be just talking out of my ass, too. We also can't eat that pickled herring because it's frozen solid. Let's give the safe another attempt here. Throw a couple more hours in this thing. But no luck, okay. Safe cracking 5%. This is gonna take a while. When your first character who managed to survive didn't know what the water is. Alright. Look, I would definitely drink beer before, you know, sucking water out of somebody's water heater in their basement. A joint roach. Oh my god, these people these people were drug users. Absolute monsters and criminals. I want to pick that up. I gotta find a dispensary or something. I need that to help me sleep. Oh, actually, yeah, oh shit. Hello, zombie. Good to see you there. I completely forgot. I left my headlights on. Yeah, let's step a little bit closer. How about over here? There you go. And now our motorcycle is dead. Yeah. Whoops. So, we're gonna have to figure out how to jumpstart our motorcycle here. Come on, just a little bit further away. What would have been good for this character is deft. Because we seem to be missing quite a lot. Come on, break out of the grab, come on. He tried chewing on us, but he was only chewing on our helmets. Die. There we go. I could. But who wants to do manual labor like that? Okay, you're locked. You go down. I go up. We've got to move that gear. Soy sauce, bird eggs, sugar, black pepper. Sugar's actually kind of worth taking. I guess I'll take the pepper too. Ah, crap. I'll take it. I'll take it all. Give me everything you got. Take your entire stock. We really don't have like a lot of real food. We just have a lot of condiment type things. Actually, I'm not really sure particularly what it is that we're wearing. I mean, we're wearing a lot. But I just don't know why it's adding up so heavily to our torso encumbrance. Like, even with most of my gear shrugged off, like, we're still at like 20 torso encumbrance, just wearing a cloak and a jacket. I thought that was a TV for a second. I was like, that's an old-ass TV. It's like one of those Hot Wheels computer monitors. No, it's a motorcycle helmet. Huh. Can I pick you up? I can. I can stuff you in my pack. Okay. I will do so. I wish I kind of didn't do that. Because, like, even just wearing something like a t-shirt and a sweater, like, you get extra encumbrance penalties, but it doesn't really make that much sense. I wish it was dependent on, like, the bulkiness of the items that you're wearing, to some extent. So, like, wearing 2 long-sleeve t-shirts would be the same as wearing, like, 1 long-sleeve t-shirt. Turn our safety back on. Take advantage of this clear air out here. Oh hey, it's a cockroach. Everybody's favorites. A shocker brute all the way down yonder. Gonna ignore the hell out of you. In fact, that zombie's just permanently frozen in the middle of the road. It's finally happened. They're frozen solid. Community garden. Can I harvest any of this stuff here? No. What is this? Hello, Mega Meat Man. What the hell? A diluted devourer. Human bodies fuse together into a colossus, with heads and limbs sticking out of its bloated body. The nature of the thing makes it difficult to estimate how close it is to dying, and its capabilities might change if it manages to assimilate more zombies into itself. There's just a meat tower, meat obelisk standing in the distance. He's just standing there, menacingly, throwing gang signs at us. Okay, oops. Oh shit, it knows. It's slower than us, but it's moving faster than us? Maybe I'm just hallucinating, I don't know. My whole sense of perception is completely warped right now. We stumble away in a daze trying to ignore the unholy abomination we just witnessed. Is coming here really worth it for a wrench? Tough zombie in the bushes. Bet you're not that tough. Swing wildly and miss. What's new? 4 times, okay. There we go. Stab him right in the arm. Give him a little poke. A little nudge on the arm. Way to go, champ. Come on, slugger. Just kind of toy with you a little bit. Yeah, there you go. The unholy meat obelisk of whatever defunct town we're in. Southborough. And another lawnmower. Probably make like a makeshift glaive. Miss even more terribly with. Down you go. What do you got here? Just money? Okay. Take another cell phone. On the off chance that maybe one of these people has a book in their cell phone. I didn't mean to light up the screen. That's just a regular cell phone, okay. Take the battery out of it, though. That's something I haven't considered. Hopefully nothing else saw us for a second there. It was the brightest Nokia the world has ever seen. Where was that? In the north, here, glass breaking. Time to leave. It's Batman, he's coming for us. He's come to stop our string of beanies. I'm not sure how big the pool for names for towns is. First aid kit? Is there anything in it? No. I'll take more aspirin, though. I'll pick up another bottle. Aspirin. That's fine. Welcome to New China. Another chef knife. Not what I'm looking for. I want my meat cleavers. Or mini lighters. Butter knife. I gotta be picking up these forks too. Forks are good for lockpicks. For whatever reason. Okay, garage, please. Just give me a wrench. Damn it. What about the basement? A SWAT zombie down here. What are you doing down here? I swear, officer, we don't have a grow-up down here. Breadboard. I don't believe you. There's no way this board is made out of bread. You made it through that door pretty quick. Now I am just dangerously gallivanting around town here, without much regard to our escape routes, or what we're gonna run into. I like to live dangerously. And then save scum when I die. How do we know it was his house? An open coffin. Oh god, we're in a mortuary. Actually, come to think of it, this is probably one of the safest places you can be. All the dead will have left this place eventually. And there's no reason for them to come back. Can we pop open a coffin? Seal a coffin. So that's a back. We got a locked back room here. I can't get into. This looks like yeah, okay. One of those wake services areas. And we got a hearse here, I imagine. Yes. Do I have my hand? It didn't give me an option to pry or anything. Not that I really want to. Cannot get sufficient leverage. Okay, so we need a real crowbar to pry that open, apparently. There's suddenly abundance of zombies around me. But I've now just noticed. Do we have a long... Do we have a long underwear top? Do we have a long underwear bottom? Make the Union suit. I don't know. I'm just gonna grab them. That took us a while. Nuts and bolts. Matching nut and bolt. Useful for securing objects together. I imagine I probably need that for something. Down the line. Protein shake. Hell yeah. Bleach. Kind of useful. Charcoal could also be kind of useful. Compression top. Probably 100% useful. Help keep those layers down. Good undershirts. Okay. Looks like pretty much nothing else left in here. But downstairs. No. What about secret rooms? It's feeling all over these basement walls for like a switch, a loose stone or something. But to no avail. Okay, I've been forgetting to mark these houses that I've looted. What do we got here? Ah, it's one of those modern houses. We'll walk across their frozen pool. We already got one of those. Probably tons. Unless you actually know the specific layouts that have the secret rooms, you're probably going to miss a lot of them. Heartburn medicine. Can you maybe just give me some more antiseptic? I don't really need it anymore. But just having more would be nice. Okay, there's a way down. Yes. This tile set is it's not superb for roaming around in the dark. Everything looks a little bit samey, but I suppose that's what you get for using a tile set named Brown Like Bears. Everything is brown. Charlie Brown Christmas. I forget, we have goggles. We have light amp goggles. We're not wearing them, are we? Oh, we need to put a battery in them. That's why. Stop reloading. Now we're good. So I turn our goggles on. Ah, you're down there, huh? Okay. So make sure we got an escape route here. So I don't know why I waited there. Didn't give him any kind of advantage. Yeah, these goggles were a disgusting find. If I was better at the game, it pretty much trivialized everything for me. A mess kit. Hello. A self-contained camping mess kit containing everything you might need for wilderness cooking. This model relies on a battery-operated hot plate rather than a more commonplace chemical-fueled Esbit stove. Score. Score. A multimeter. I don't think we need that just yet. I don't think the crafting is that robust. A multi-tool. Please. Do you have turning 2? No. Fuck. Okay. Still, multi-tool is good. It's definitely going in our tool bag. And a bunch of copper wires for making lockpicks. Royal jelly. Ooh. A translucent hexagonal chunk of wax filled with dense, milky, bitter, and acidic tasting jelly. Though some hold it as a panacea, it doesn't have any medical benefit. It still is rich with the most beneficial substances the hive can produce. So yeah, unfortunately, royal jelly, bees, are no longer a cure-all for what ails you. They don't believe in alternative medicine. Where'd it go? Where's my jelly? Keep your hands off my jelly. Enjoyability -5. Sad. What is it used for now? I guess it's probably a mutagen component. I think that's the kitchen. Why is the door to the kitchen locked? Why would you lock the door to the kitchen? Can't get me out. Man, we were just ass in melee combat. Just the saddest performances I've ever seen. Okay, grabbed us. This is bad. Break out of the grab. Yeah, okay, good. We are slippery, though. We do have pretty good luck on getting out of grabs. In fact, are you, you're kind of dying. We got somebody in the mortuary. Mortuary? The royal jelly? Apparently not. Do have friends all around, it seems. Can you just bleed out for me real quick? Thank you. A little bit too late, though. A silver necklace. I will take that. Give me your loot. Give me something worth it. Cockroach, don't bother me. I'm more powerful than you could ever imagine. Also, that thing is coming in hot. Whatever the hell ever the thing that thing is fast. Oh god, it's Batman. He's found us. Run! Do another B&E. Throw him off your trail. Oh shit, he's coming. Okay, flash your flashlight real fast. What's that? He's got a book of cookery. Apparently the only thing people did in this world was cook. Another candle. I don't think I really need candles anymore. We're beyond candles. That is a beer, though. We're not beyond beer. In fact, actually, I don't want to be there. Be here, maybe? Okay, this does have a way out. We're also running. I should stop doing that. Slip out the back. Yeah, but that also requires, like, smithing. I don't think we're going to be doing much smithing. I imagine Scottish cooking is a form of martial arts. Still no wrench. Got a lice comb. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have a really good opportunity to do much welding either, since the item spawns are set so low. There is a way you can make your own welding rods, but I feel like it probably requires you to have everything set up to make welding rods. Like, you need an overabundance of welding rods to get the foundation for making welding rods. So it'd be kind of a moot point anyways. What do you need to make them? I'm curious. I'd like to know ahead of time. Reefs. A signet ring. Gold and silver ring with a wide stamp attached to the band. A long time ago the stamp was legible, but now the pattern is too worn to discern its former use. Chastity is purity. Lessons for the novice bow hunter. Okay. I'm open to that. And another save. I don't think archery is the way to go for this character either, because we are kind of weak. Although a crossbow might work for us. The reload time is going to be pretty brutal. I don't know if you can do this anymore, but what I used to do is I used to put a rail-mounted crossbow on my crossbow. I think that's survival. I think beyond that. I think the murder mystery too. That seems like, how do we get into the garage? Right, the garage is locked. Yeah. We'll work your way up to the repeating crossbow. Well, so far I haven't seem to have had too many problems with the experimental 3D field of vision. I don't know if they've been working on it recently or not, or if they just left it in a semi-stable state. Seems to be working quite okay for me. Hot pants. Ooh, hello. See a figure radiating heat. It is medium in size. Flash your flashlight. Uh-huh, okay. Hello. There's a feral human. No, okay, it didn't matter. It still hit us in the fucking... Still hit us with a rock. Run. I don't have any chest armor. In fact, run out the front door. It's counterintuitive. Yeah, those were probably the thermal hot pants. You just plug in a battery in the back and you're good to go. I kind of hate ferals. I think they're a bad addition. Every single one of them seems to be like a primetime pitcher for a baseball team, for a Major League Baseball team. They're basically Spear from Primal. A roll mat. I think we already have a roll mat. Yeah, there's no secrets here, is there? No. Welding rods are also auto-learn recipe, which needs fabrication mechanics and science if you want to check yourself. Before I wreck myself? Another lawnmower. 3 lawnmowers. I should disassemble you. Well, the one I have already. I guess we'll mark this one. I forgot to mark the other ones. I mean, it's entirely possible to get up to that level of production. There's nothing in here. I spooked myself. We have the goggles on. We're okay. We'll know if there's danger. But it will be possible eventually to get up to having our own welding rod production going. But that requires me finding the skill books required for that. No safe, okay. And skill books have been kind of difficult to obtain. Oh hell yeah, spam. That's a lot of spam. I live finding spam in the kitchens. My one question is, do they have the ultimate form of canned meat? Just corned beef. I don't want to live in the Cataclysm if we can't have corned beef. I have a flashlight here with a pretty much dead battery, so you're garbage to me. Leave me alone. I want to take this fruit, but I can't fit it in my backpack. I can't wear the motorcycle helmet on here. Maybe I could just dump the fruit into my motorcycle helmet and call it a day. Question, okay, let's take a look at our military helmet, our army helmet. And this motorcycle helmet. Now I imagine, yeah, the motorcycle helmet is going to be nowhere as good. But it does have 100% coverage for the eyes, the head, and the mouth. I think maybe fighting zombies, you're better off going with the motorcycle helmet. And then if you're taking on humans or robots, probably better to wear the army helmet. Also, I think, does the army helmet has pocket strap for mandible guard, for innate protector, ear attachment, and face or shield, right? So we could kit out the army helmet to be more like a SWAT helmet, it seems, with ballistic shielding for the face, which would be good. The only thing I don't really like about the motorcycle helmet is the 15th encumbrance to the mouth. That's pretty steep. I'm gonna hang on to, yeah, the motorcycle helmet. Actually, let's take the army helmet off. Can't wear more than one rigid item on the left eye. Oh, right, so we can't actually wear our goggles and the motorcycle helmet at the same time. Can I disassemble? No. Can I activate you to erase the visor? Maybe now we can? Take our army helmet off. Wear the... Yeah, okay. Okay, we can wear the motorcycle helmet now. Then we raise the visor. We've got our goggles sticking out the front of it. I imagine that looks very odd. Can we attach the goggles to our army helmet? I think maybe we can. I mean, at least we should be able to. Oh, we deactivated our goggles. I don't see a way to. But I think you should be able to. Maybe you need a specific kind of helmet for that, or you need like an attachment for it. Because we could put on a kind of face shield, you can do ear attachments, and a mandible guard. So I think we probably need like a tactical helmet for that or something. Can I grab this now? Can't. Maybe if I kind of shuffle some things around, I could. Also, I think I just moved the cranberry juice and not the actual, the bottle. Uh-oh. Do I just have an empty bottle in here somewhere now? Yeah, we do. Inside a plastic bottle, inside our travel bag. Yeah. Whoops. Where's that bottle? Let's try that again. Riveting gameplay. I hope you enjoy it. Plastic bottle, here we go. Cranberry juice has to go in plastic bottle. Yes. There we go. Just stuff the ice back in there. Okay, guess we have like a, what, 3-gallon... There's no basement to this building? Doesn't look like it. I'm here for a wrench, though. I still don't know how to get to the pockets menu to do what I want, and I don't care enough to learn how to properly use it. That's fair. If you're interested, on my YouTube channel I have a pretty short video on how to use pockets. It's only about like 5 minutes. It's not that complicated, it's just a little bit cumbersome. Personally, I don't mind. Yeah, go for it. Or don't. I don't know. I'm not going to tell you what to do. But if you're interested, even though you said you're not. See, that's the aim of the pocket system, is to, you know, actually make that not a hassle, and to have more control over your inventory, obviously. It just takes a little bit of setting up to do. The unfortunate part is they don't really have... Oh, an atomic coffee maker. Hello. Okay, I need to take you for sure. Give me that coffee powder. They just don't have a really good system for making it not be a pain in the ass. I was more excited about the mess kit than I was the atomic coffee maker here. Can we rip the core out and use it for other things? One radioisotope thermoelectric generator. So we don't ever have to worry about water again. Or tea. We can just start, like, we can mass produce tea now. Alcohol wipes and tramadols. Oh yes, please. Give me more of those. Okay, wooden spirit's been fun. But I'm gonna have to take this atomic coffee maker and hold it close to me. And hopefully we don't run into any people who want to steal my coffee from me. Corn seeds. Can be used to make bird food. Bullshit. I want to use it to make popcorn. Don't deny me this. But I also can't pick them up. They're too heavy? Oh, we're massively overburdened by about 8 pounds. We could be crushed under the weight of our own fat. Okay. Gotta tactically retreat out of this place. I actually haven't left myself too many avenues of escape. Just a regular zombie. I just dropped the atomic coffee maker here real quick and just kind of kick this car. No, they didn't want to take the bait. Okay. Let's try and thread the needle here. Okay, not bad. We're okay. This is the Batman house, isn't it? Looks like they're out and about. No, what the... what is that? We just see a blur in our night vision goggles, or our infrared goggles, as it just zooms through the field behind us. Oh god. There's another one too. Okay, keep going diagonal. Man, those things are fast. It's my atomic coffee maker, leave me alone. You're not allowed to have it. Let's just run a little bit. Oh, they are on our trail. I need smoke bombs or something. My coffee maker, no. I worked so hard for this. Yeah, you're a what? Just a zombie runner, okay. I thought you were scarier than you actually were. I mean, you are still scary. In fact, why is our speed so bad? Pain? And the cold. Why are we in pain? We gotta run. Let's put some distance between us. There's a top zombie down there. He did lose us. He got sight of us. Now he's tracking us. Very poorly. Okay. Success. Mild success, at least. Alright, our motorcycle. Yeah. That's a good point. That's right. We are carrying a lot of stuff. Overburden 1%. No, it's mostly pain in the cold. Why are we cold, though? We technically shouldn't be cold. We're green across the board, so... No, I don't want to wrap that tighter. Keep that loose. Oh. Potentially, yes. I guess we just gotta walk back. We're very hungry. We'll worry about that when we get back. Pretty quick. Okay. Yeah, come back in. Atomic coffee maker get. Do the Legend of Zelda noise there for items acquired. Somebody get a soundboard in here for me. So what can we do with our atomic coffee maker? Do we have to pick up? We are too weak. It's already given us cancer. Yeah, I should start making a stockpile of batteries. Batteries that actually are in good condition. I could potentially try and repair these batteries. We do have a welder over here. They have just that 1% charge in them that I need. That is a lot of stuff. Shit. I wonder if there's a setting that just auto-hides everything you pick up by default, which that would be nice. Because you can already see what's in the pockets or whatever anyways. How's that trunk looking? Almost full, okay. I just want to deal with putting it into, the other painkiller bottle, just in case it filled up. I don't have the new update. They did fix the pockets a little bit. So now when you go to pick up a stack, if it doesn't all fit into your pocket all at once, it will actually start filling your other pockets with it now, so I need to update again. Camera display, right. We could start now buttoning up our Humvee, blocking off all lines of sight just using the cameras. And by buttoning up, I mean just putting curtains on the inside. We don't have the materials to actually fortify our Humvee. Let's activate our flashlight. There we go. Let's grab one of these batteries. In fact, these light batteries need to go into our charger. It should be southeast. How do I use this thing now? I'll use the soldering iron and repair battery. We do not have enough plastic chunks to do that. We don't have any lead to do that. Okay, we need lead and plastic chunks. Can I disassemble you? Yes, I can. Sulfuric acid. Gallon jug. Let's go. 3 plastic chunks. Okay, bummer. Where would be an easy place to get plastic chunks? Probably up here, right? In fact, I got some clothes I need to drop off too. I think we did have some plastic up yonder this way. Just one. Alright. So what was this thing? Right, a penny. And did that phone case finally burn away? Wasn't actually 100%. No, it's still there. Waterproof and fireproof. I don't think it matters the quality of the plastic chunk that you use to repair your stuff with, so we'll pick it up anyways. I don't have too many. I suppose I could bash up these computers in here. Lay down decorative ground cable for the aesthetic. I thought it was disassemble. What's the actual thing called? For removing furniture. Deconstruct furniture, okay. Plastic chunks 11, there we go. We'll do the other one. Yeah, that should be enough. We got tons of lead from the other battery we disassembled. It shouldn't take us too long. How are we doing for calories? Oh. Doing some intermittent fasting. We'll be fine. The item, you, soldering iron. So, fabrication. Fabrication isn't great. What is our fabrication? 2. We have no hope of being able to do this. In fact, we'll probably damage the battery in the process. I wouldn't care so much if it weren't for the fact that getting batteries is kind of a pain. Although, we could probably just rip one out from one of these cars over here. Yeah, we can do that. I wasn't even thinking about that. That'll be good for training our fabrication, though. Even if we do fail. I think I already ripped the battery out of this one. Okay. Solar car. And another car up here, okay. How's your battery doing? And you're also in terrible condition. Okay. I see. Well, we're gonna take you anyways. And we're gonna try and repair you. How's our focus looking? Terrible. Why? Because we are tired. Our rest is tired. Okay. We're not weary, but we're just tired. Take goggles off. Drop off our mess kits. Alright, we're gonna get the batteries from here. Inside an RC controller, yeah, we'll take that anyways. Here? Disposable, medium, light, and light. Okay. Turn on the charger. I'm sure that'll be okay. Let's hope I don't kill this battery too. I do have a generator somewhere. I've got to conserve my diesel a little bit until we find another source of diesel. We do need some food. Get your atomic. Where are you? My atomic coffee maker. We can heat up anything, right? Or is it just drinks? No, we can heat up anything. Okay. I think we had some herring, right? Yes. Let's eat some of that. I am a little bit concerned. I don't want to drain this battery, so... Well, forget it. Turn off the charger. Worry about that later. Reload the Ember carrier again. Crouch down and sleep. Actually, I'm probably going to want a bandage again. Yeah, our bandage got destroyed last time we went out, so... do a regular bandage. And use up some of these alcohol wipes. We have them, might as well use them. Don't set an alarm. You should be okay. Yeah, good. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab some water. How are we doing? Did we die? Now we look fine. Yeah, are we out of vitamins? Maybe they're in our hiking bag back in our motorcycle. Okay, we're hungry still. Hungry forever and always. What's worth eating? Got some milk. Sure. Try to heat up some of our milk. Fruit juice and milk for breakfast. These are just disposable batteries. We don't really need them. We keep them for their triple charge, I suppose. Drop off this copper wire. Actually, what the heck is this? Murder mystery. Oh, it's a game. I thought it was a book. I'm just throwing everything all over this humpy. There's no such thing as order or organization anymore. Look, after a month of living in your car, you just kind of... You either get control of it or it consumes you. Use the soldering iron. Let's repair our car battery. We damaged it? Yeah, I kind of expected that. How's that doing for our fabrication? I kind of forgot to check our skill level. We're up to 37 now. Oh, we just go again. Yeah, you're pretty much just going to destroy this. That's fine. We weld it into a lump of nothingness. It just disintegrates in our hands. Fabrication is now 38. Okay, that wasn't great for fabrication training. However, if we just make a die staff and spindle out of a broom, that'll propel us into the modern era of fabrication. There's also another ember carrier. We need something that takes a bit of time. We could make ourselves the makeshift glaive. We can make that out of a meat cleaver? I thought we had to use specifically the lawnmower blades for that. It's also not flimsy. Did they change it? I think it used to be flimsy. So this is an actual usable weapon, sort of. The -1 to hit kind of sucks. And it's about half as slow as the wooden spear. Plus it's already made of steel, so the technicians could yank it out of our hands. Oh, I'm not complaining. I'm just surprised. Unless there's a flimsy version. Oh, yes. Okay, so it was the simple makeshift glaive, but since we have the drilling capabilities, we can actually make it sturdy. That's right. In that case, yeah, I kind of want to go for it. It's going to take us 2 hours. I'm going to disassemble the lawnmower, though, for its blade instead. I want to keep my butcher's knife, my meat cleaver, for butchery. Okay, just, yeah, lawnmower. Down here, disassemble. That's going to take about an hour. That's fine. Actually get our focus back, too. Destination area is full, huh? Oh, that's the engine's pretty big on that. Interesting. What was the volume on the lawnmower before? That doesn't make much sense. How's our flashlight looking? Like it's about to die. One of the things I kind of want to do is I want to learn up our electronics a little bit so we can make the battery mod and then stick a medium battery into our flashlight or something. Got the coffee maker. And I really want to preserve this diesel. I think it's gonna happen though. The light battery. Let's start on that glaive. Stop working on it. Let's check our vehicle. 13%. Making me a little bit nervous here. That's all of our batteries. Yeah, okay. We're good. Turn them off now. Keep working on our glaive. In fact, I should probably also put some time into our duffel bag. I started that a long time ago. Never worked on it since. So it's going to cost us 143 moves to use. Let's go inside and give it a swing. 182, huh? Okay, so this takes almost a full 2 seconds to swing with all of our encumbrance on. Yeah, a lot of our stuff is looking pretty beat up. And we still need another battery. DPS compared to the wooden spear? Good question. We don't have the wooden spear on us anymore. I dropped that. Fine spear. Can you compare in the crafting menu? So typical damage per second is 8.2 for the wooden spear. Basically does nothing against armored, which is kind of a lie because I beat a turret to death with a wooden spear, so... Versus agile is 4.8. Over a glaive. It's a little bit better against agile. It's better overall. It's got a cut of 31. So as long as we don't run up against too many armored, relatively armored, like, enemies, what? What kind of zombies have cut protection? Do any of them have that? I assume maybe the Kevlar zombies do. But I think for the most part, cutting damage is pretty strong against zombies. I mean, overall, we want to be using this. This is definitively a better weapon. It does have the disadvantage against technician zombies, though, because of their magnetism. Their personalities are too strong. Firefighter, yeah, kind of a niche. Oh, so apart from just a few niche zombies, soldiers, SWATs. I don't know. How's our cutting capabilities? 0. We'd have no idea how to use this thing. Alright. Right, we still need a battery. I guess I'll yank the battery out of my Humvee. For right now. Where did I install that? I installed it right underneath our charging box. And we still do have, yes, okay, our light advantage here. Take another stroll on up. We did turn our goggles off, yes, okay. Oh, hey, look who it is! It's our good old friend, the zombie technician. Alright, you know what? If we're gonna run, we're gonna charge at this guy. The zombie technician unsuccessfully attempts to pull your weapon away, yeah. So we're gonna charge the guy and just, like, full bore swing into him. And miss. We do a little twirl, we spin in the air, and hopefully just completely whiff it. Alright, let's back up a little bit. It's not like a spear at all. There we go, 33 damage. That is nothing to turn your nose up at. Oh yeah, this feels good. Now if we can only keep it in our hands. An extension cord, that's also really nice to have. In fact, we needed one of those. Because we can now hook up our generator to our vehicles and the welder rig. What is that? What's the distance on this? 30 feet. 10 meters. Okay, so that's about what, 10 tiles? No, you come back. I'm not letting you get away. Hey, you come here. I want to fight you. My hubris gets the better of me. Run! Ooh. We can't actually break out of its grab. There we go. Okay, we got some bad bleeding going on. Oh, we're actually bitten. Okay, that's not too bad. We can deal with that. We felt very cocky and made a classic blunder in assuming that we could actually fight. No. We're still nerds. We're still a nerd and don't know how to fight. Good lord, please. There we go. Just cut his hamstrings. Right across the knees. Really hinder him. Where's your friend? Overconfidence, laziness, inattentiveness, all those things will get you killed real fast. In any situation. Real or fabricated. Okay, we can just barely outpace this guy. Please just bleed out. I just want my things. I just want to go. I want my prize for killing this guy and to keeping my weapon in my hands. There we go. Chop, chop, chop liver. Okay, extension cord. That's all a nice find as well. A headlamp is also a nice find. Would have been more useful earlier on, but I'll take it now. And, I don't think we'll be able to install the battery. Did it work? No. Okay, yeah, we need some light to do that. Okay, are you super heavy? You lack the strength to move a motorcycle. Okay, yeah. Turn your goggles on. We do have multiple bogeys incoming. That's a zombie dog. Nope, no, I'm not playing with zombie dogs, not today. What are you? A firefighter zombie? Hey, it's all those enemies we were talking about. They've manifested into reality. They're really testing me. Our pain is already moderate. Mild, is my bad. Look, You think you're funny, game? Where's that dog? Nowhere close. Try moving some obstacles in the way, crouch down, hide. Yeah, that's actually a good idea. There are some chairs and tables around. It's only going to take us like a couple minutes to actually throw that thing in, but we need a good opportunity to do that. Ooh, nice critical. Okay, so these guys do have a bit of cut protection. He's only bleeding minorly from a critical hit. But the glaive is such a powerful weapon, it doesn't seem to matter. Run, run, damn it. God. Jeez. Okay, break the grab. I don't even want to try fighting these guys in melee. Where's the shocker brute? Okay, all the way up there. At all. I think it's just better to take the hits and break the grab than try and stand and stab them as they come at us. You stay down, please. We do have the dog milling around our motorcycle. It is scary, but he can't see us, so he's actually not a threat to us. We'll always have the advantage of knowing where he is, so we can always out-position him. Actually, I suppose I should drop my my travel pack while doing this. That's on me. Now, I want to get this dog over here, but don't want to attract too much attention. Yeah, well, we've proven not to be very good in melee combat. Even slightly at arm's length combat as well, so I think it's better for me to just take the hits and move away. You bastard. Okay, run inside. And do dogs not actually do damage to doors and things anymore? It doesn't seem like they attack terrain. We've been milling around town a little bit too much. The zombies have started picking up on our scent. Or you, tough zombie. Let's see if we can lure that dog back over to the bush over here. Yell loudly. Not even the dog heard us. Did hear us coming though. I hate the circular directions. Like, I know it's the same. Like, if he moves diagonally onto this bush, it's pretty much the same as if he just, like, walked from here down onto the bush. I just don't like attacking them when they're right next to me.
Ouch.
Okay, I don't know if we can be able to do this. Okay, glaive does not work against the dogs. Get back inside. Catch my breath here. If you're willing to sacrifice the hearing, you could use the MP3 player to keep your focus up. I don't think I have one. Oh, I have cell phones to use that with. Does focus help with fighting? I don't want to lose track of my items. Let's drop my rifle down there. So our personal compass is still like 22. And all I'm wearing is a cloak and a jacket. And like, yeah, a long wear underwear top. So what you're telling me is I have a skill issue. There we go. Just had to get him when he's going through a bush. Cleave that dog in twain. Ah, here we go. It's not red, so there's nothing really I can do with it to make it work better. You're wearing multiple items of outer clothing on your arms and torso, which basically just means that the cloak and the jacket are interfering with each other. Everything else is close to my skin and stuff. I mean, I guess I can get rid of the sports bra. But it's giving us support. Let's drag these chairs. And make ourselves a little cubby to do some repairs. Why? All of my greatest enemies are just coming to haunt me. Just stay over there. Let's install this car battery in the back. Okay. We're good? Yes, we're good. Okay. Just back up real fast. Yeah, I knew it. I knew he was going to come for me. I did pick it up. Yes, I got it. Let's get the hell out of here. Cockroach, hello. Okay, motorcycle's still looking okay. Turn the headlights on. What is that? A sweater and a wallet. I think we forgot to pulp something over here. Okay, we're good. We're fine. We've made it. In fact, we're going to come up here. I don't know if we have the strength, actually. Let's pop some aspirin. Oh, yeah, that's right. We got bit. I forgot about that. Probably scrub that out. Got some alcohol wipes. Clean that right out. 30%. There we go. Your practical skill in healthcare has increased to 2. And your theoretical understanding of healthcare has increased to 2. Ah. We're well on our way to becoming a proper first responder. Right, don't forget there are also turrets in the main lobby here that can shoot us, so don't turn your flashlight on when you're coming through this area. We got lucky last time, but we won't be so lucky again. I need more aspirin. There we go. You were the engine crane. Did I drag the generator out, or is it still up here somewhere? Oh no, there it is. Okay. Portable generator, come with me. Take some time to move this thing. 4 seconds each turn, but we can move it, okay. You lack the strength. Was I hurting myself? Why am I in so much pain? What is happening? Chew up some more aspirin. Restrain yourself moving the portable generator, but why? Is it just that damn heavy? Alcohol still gives you a strength bonus, right? If you get a little bit tipsy? No. Why? Why was that considered a trap? Don't step out into the overhead light. It's looking loose in the ceiling and it might fall on our head. Even the slightest vibration will just knock it right out of the foundation. I guess I could do that, yeah. So I realize I've got super tiny chat on. Let's try and make that a little bit bigger. There we go. I've noticed that my OBS settings don't respect themselves. I've got a limit set on to the number of like chat things that can show up, but it doesn't save at all. I don't know why. No, considering we're feeling great. I think we dropped a health level. We can afford to drink some booze. I'm gonna stay away from the hard stuff because we did develop a little bit of an alcohol addiction earlier. Off screen. I do have some beer around here, right? Stout. Something. That's probably frozen. That's the mistake I'm making here. Yeah, we got some beer. What else we got? I need to organize my alcohols better. Oh no. Actually, that's not so bad. We left the window open. Our dog knew enough to like stick its butt out the window and take a dump. Right, not on the seat. We've been a bit worried that it might mess itself in here, but it's rather well trained. If you start as like a crack addict or something. Is that? I only have one can of beer. This is depressing. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to go for the hard stuff. That's way too much joy. No, we need to go for the whiskey. Alright, so take a shot of whiskey. No. Seems alcohol does not give you the strength bonus anymore. Unless we need to drink more whiskey. Oh. Well, you know. Let's just try it. No, it actually reduces our dexterity. Okay. Fine. It will help with our pain management a little bit, though. Multiple drug addictions, prototype or failed sidebar of the lab starts. Ooh, that sounds rough. I remember in one of the first streams we did start as a bionic monster of some kind, so we had all of the negative bionics. Restrain yourself moving the portable generator. What can I take off you? Suppose I could take off the stow board. Need metal sock. Okay, we can take that off. We don't really need to use this for storage or anything. How much does that weigh? Can I find it in here? The stow board weighs only 13 pounds. Okay, so that's not going to do much for us taking that off. Yeah, this thing's just going to be heavy as shit because of the engine on it. The generator. The engine and the generator. I need a wrench. That's really the thing that's holding me back most, is just a wrench. Lifting, jacking. I mean, this thing is just so nice. We have everything we need here to work on vehicles, just we don't have any of the resources to work on vehicles. We are rested up, though, so let's not... Let's just... we will spend a little bit of time. Just dragging this, generator over this way. We lack the strength to move it. Okay, so just, I want to pull this back to our Humvee so we can make use of it. We're just too wimpy to do that. It'll take us forever. So that'll be like a task for me to do off camera. Nah, it'll just stack up too fast. Even with the pain mitigation, it'll just keep stacking real fast. So I suppose we'll just kind of we'll mosey on out of here. I need to dump everything out of here. Jeez. Coffee maker, kind of don't need you anymore. Got all a bunch of sorts of foods and things in the back. Actually, no, I'll keep the coffee maker in the back. Why not? What's the biggest obstruction in here? The hiking backpack. And the coffee maker. And the turret. Right, we can offload our turret now, that's fine. Let's put it up over here. Now we got a little bit of room in our box here. Okay, insert. How would I do that? Give me this tool bag. Insert here in my multi-tool, please. Throw some lighters and some matchboxes in there. We had a extension cord. That's what it was. Yeah, extension cord. Yes. Drop the blade. Throw that in the back. We're looking okay here. Let me throw my... Don't have any more casings. I got a bunch of plastic chunks on me for no reason. Those should not be in my inventory. Alright, we're looking pretty light here now. Actually, how's my armor? I should probably repair some of this stuff. Yeah, my army jacket is about to fall apart. We might not actually have the skill to repair this anymore. Yeah, kind of bordering on danger zone here for repairing that. I should have done that much sooner. Can't sew up our pants, though. Or at least try to. There we go. Can also reinforce them. What is our tailoring skill? 3. Okay, so we probably need about a 4 to repair our jacket at this point. We need lycra patches to do that? Okay. Let's get all of this repaired up. Reload our sewing kits. Do I have spare thread around? No, let's throw. I didn't mean to do that. We need felt patches. I do have a pea coat in the back, don't I? In fact, we're wearing 2 scarves. I didn't realize that. Our mouth encumbrance is quite low as well. All things considered. Don't need this mortar and pestle either. I'm gonna... How do I organize all my stuff again? Poorly is the answer to that. And we don't need to bring the atomic coffee maker with us. I would really hate to lose that. Alright, pop a couple more aspirin. Grab a better battery. In fact, let's grab a few of them. Go from there. Upgrade your glaive, I need that. He's learning. Oh, yes, also turn your flashlight on. And don't forget to take out your battery. Don't want to lose that. We'll look for gasoline. Gasoline looks fine. Alright. We do have some houses over here. Maybe we can start... This is maybe another outskirt area we can start checking out. Okay, something just exploded over there. Gosh, what is up with the random explosions? Creating massive pits of doom all over the map. Would somebody like to enlighten me on what that actually is? Or do I just have a glitchy world going on here? No, I don't think they are just naturally there, unless bombs just naturally spawn because of weirdness. I literally just saw an explosion animation come out from here, so unless that's like some sort of generation hack to create craters, they just have an explosion go off. That's the only thing I could think of, unless that's something I don't really know about. Jackrabbits. The snowshoe hare, a small grass eater with a brown fur coat that changes to white in the wintertime. So it's just like a weird generation hack then, I suppose, to create craters. They just spawn an explosion before you get too close, on like the edge of your reality bubble. Zombie Doog. Snoop Dude. was gonna say let's leave our let's leave our headlights running. Give us an advantage. Seeing something come around the corner. No, let's not do that again. We got here. Exacto knife, another battery. Don't mind if I do. I think maybe eventually we can like cobble together bigger batteries from smaller batteries. Hard seltzers, sign me up. Canned veggies and forest honey. I'll take the forest honey. 3 gallon of veggies. Decayed zombie. You should go down pretty easily. If we could hit you. Oh yeah, there we go. Sleeveless duster. Nope. If you're not made of leather, I want nothing to do with you. Empty garage. Here's a good question. Can you make leather out of humans? In the game? In Minecraft? Because I've had this idea rolling around in my brain, in my nightmares while I try to sleep at night, is making a bondage mask, a leather bondage mask out of human leather, and becoming Leatherface. Gummy vitamins. Score. It's, I've been wondering why my insomnia has been bothering me lately. That might be the answer why. That's actually not a bad haul. Antiseptic and multivitamins. And a protective mouthpiece. Okay, here we go. Another safe. Okay, safe upstairs. Actually, I should also check. Is my stethoscope getting in the way of anything? Kinda. Strapped to my torso. What if I just take that off? Yeah, I should go back to my travel pack. Okay. Hurrah, I've saved myself 2 points of encumbrance on my torso. Two safes, huh? We could potentially blow an entire week here. Just in this upstairs alone. Oh, a hammock. Nice. A large sheet of cloth with ropes on 2 sides. Could be tied to something and used as a sleeping place that is comfortable but lacks warmth. This is another studio, yes. And a laptop. I think I forgot to pick up a laptop somewhere. Might have been the logistics center. So I'll take it now. I don't think we can do anything with these instrument cables. We don't have the necessary tools to assemble any items here. I probably need the soldering iron to take that apart. It's probably just a good source of a bunch of copper cables. Oh, okay, just an amplifier. A ukulele. Sure. It's the guitar's little brother. I think I passed up a guitar somewhere. Somewhere far behind us. So we'll take the ukulele. We'll keep our spirits up. We can play somewhere over the rainbow. Off key. Spooky cave. I have to question, does having like a cave next to your property, is that a detriment to your property value, or does that actually boost your property value? Oh, you think you're tough, huh? Guess what? I have a real weapon now. He's so fast. We're still in pain. The agony of being alive. Oh god. Run. He's right behind us. Keep running. There's no time to be missing. I crawl over these bushes. Starting to get a little bit too tired here. Jeez. Yeah, he's right on us now. He's about as fast as we are, okay. Yeah, that's right. We found him. We found Batman's hideout. I just hope he's not home. Okay, run. Just slightly. Run through the bushes. He's smarter. He's a better trailblazer than we are. Also, I forgot to mark my motorcycle. He's down here somewhere, right? Motorcycle. In this general vicinity. Batman, save us! Okay, just run, just lose him. Lose him through the trees and stuff. I will expend quite a bit of energy here to do this. We don't see anyone else. Let's just keep walking here. Oh boy. Honestly, when I started this run, I wasn't expecting us to have this this view radius as much as we've been getting it. I fully expected us to have to keep the flashlight on at all times. Okay, where's our motorcycle? It's down there. Just take a minute here. Catch your breath. We don't have to kill every zombie we come across. You seem pretty speedy down there. These goggles are a godsend. Decayed zombie down south. Oh. That's what we were scared of? He's no threat. Unless the decayed zombies have like some absolutely horrifying evolution template where they become the strongest zombies. They probably become the dissolutive devourer, don't they? There's another save. Okay, you know what? Next time, if I build a custom character, I'm taking safe cracking as one of my proficiencies. There's no way we could possibly lose. Come a little bit closer. Drain the zombie. Alright. One of our greatest nemesis. He grabbed us. Of course he did. He heard the swing of our blade. It cut him through the air. I knew exactly where we were. We need to break that grab. Okay, good job. That should be a proficiency, is like how to like throw off grabs. Do you want to come a little bit closer, or you know what, I'm just gonna let you bleed out in the bathroom. Swing wildly and miss. We're just attacking colors. We're attacking the darkness. Because our goggles tells us there's something there. Oh yeah, that's a good hit. What kind of boots do we have? Boots. We have combat boots, okay. What do you got in your basements? Basement gym, that's kind of nice. Be nice if you could spend like a week here pumping iron or something. It's like get a stress stat point. First aid instruction booklet. I don't think we need that. I think we'll take it anyways. It actually could provide us with some information we don't actually know about. Some crafting recipes. No, it doesn't. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of useless to us. We already know everything it has to offer to us. Stop bleeding. If you're bleeding, you should probably make it stop. You know, it's been a while since I played with that mod. I guess it actually works in practice now because there's skills are split between theoretical and practical. So I assume reading skill books doesn't increase your stats. You actually have to get the practical skill involved there. But it does probably has a bit of an oddity where you level up faster if you have your practical or your theoretical knowledge high. So if you have a high theoretical knowledge and then you go do your practical skill, you level up a lot faster. So that's kind of a bit of a weird thing. But it's a lot less egregious than it was before. Oh my god, it's toilet paper. We're rich. Also, there was something moving around back here. I heard it. That might be something... Can I turn that on mid-game? I suppose I can. Well, it was just kind of weird because, yeah, with stats through skills, you could just sit in the basement and read skill books, and all of a sudden you come out like as an Olympic athlete. The way it works now is if you read books, it increases your theoretical knowledge, which gives you an experience bonus to when you actually practice your skills. And the practical knowledge is your actual skills with using them. Bird eggs. Hammer, screwdriver, steel sewing awl. I'm gonna take that, an extra one. I don't know if we'll need a sewing awl at any point. This is... Okay, we did mark this as another save. actually. Where was the other one? It was in here, yeah. The game just does not want to give me a wrench. It knows that once I get the wrench, I become unstoppable. Wrenches are the gateway to the future of winemaking. I don't think that's going to be useful for us, seeing as we can't really collect fruits anymore. Sure, I'll take some tofu. More sugar. Yeah, okay. I should probably just like start making cookies or something. Indulge our sweet tooth. That requires flour. Is there anything I can just make out of pure sugar? Can I just make sugar water and keep myself entertained? Mutate into a bug. Become the cockroach. There's a zombie in the way. Attempt to push past? No. Can I attack the zombie from down below? I can. He can also chew on our butt from the stairs, too. It goes both ways. Okay, run, let him come on up through the stairs. No, he won't. Well, he should bleed out under there, though, so... Turn our safety back on. Wait for him to come up. He should be dead now, right? He's pretty damn close to being dead. We are being grabbed. Let's go back up the stairs. As you escape the grab, something comes loose and falls to the ground. Okay, that's nice that it actually gives you a prompt. I was worried that it might just like show up in the log down there and be easily lost. The only question is, what was it? It looked like there was a few zombies down there, so that's got me concerned. Okay, let's drop off our bag. Where do I want to drop off my bag? I guess out here. Squirrel, keep my stuff safe. I trust you. In fact, I'm even going to trust you with my rifle. You're not part of the Squirrelonomy, are you? The Squirrelonomy, the Squirrel Illuminati? Ah, damn it. Some filth on your disaffected torso. Really? What if I press tab? Okay, so I can actually swing at him away from the stairs. I just have to time it. Wait 1 second and then try to swing. Oh, there we go. Interesting. This feels weird, and this feels a little bit cheesy. Okay, but if you do press tab, it will cycle through the seconds, so... I can pretty much wait for anything to walk by the stairs and just kind of swing at it from upstairs. Ooh, we chopped the zombie in the leg for 36 damage. I'll just chalk that up to we're just pushing the zombies down the stairs as they come up towards us. Remember, sweep the legs, and it works. Okay, we good? There is something still down here. Our ukulele fell out of our bag. We must rescue the ukulele. It's the only thing that brings brightness to our dark days. Okay, it's not playing ball. Yeah, hello. Back up the stairs. Don't stand on the stairs and swing, because you will end up dying. Come on, come back on the stairs. There we go. Peek down. Okay, that should be the last of you, right? We are superior. We can use our brain. Motorcycle boots. Are you better than combat boots? It's looking like yes. They are warmer. They're more encumbering, though. Like, by a lot. But they have some really good protection on them. You know... I wonder... Okay, use your words. Come on here. Take a drink. I think there should be some entity interactions with the environment that should be implemented so that a skeleton juggernaut shouldn't be able to go up and down stairs unless they like bash through the building itself and create a hole to fall through. And maybe because they're so huge, they should be able to climb onto ledges. So climbing up a downspout shouldn't protect you from a skeleton juggernaut. It should be able to just crawl onto the roof with you. Because yeah, if I found a skeleton juggernaut down in the basement, it makes sense that it kind of evolved down here and got really big, but it should be stuck down here unless it actually like busts a hole through the ceiling and climbs out after me. Are you going to be another empty basement, or are you going to have a secret room for me? I'm running. Stop running. There's no need to panic. Maybe it is. I don't know. It's a thought, though. Is that... Oh my god. It's an adjustable wrench. It's not just any regular wrench, it's adjustable. Okay, just drop the glaive. Pick up the ukulele. We play a little tune on our ukulele. Celebration. We do a little dance on the spot, kicking our knees high up into the air. We don't actually know how to play the ukulele. It sounds terrible, but the feeling of elation. Alright, let's slide that back into our into our backpack. Oh, we can't. Oh, right, because we're not wearing it. That's right. Pick up the glaive. Wait, we'll have to come back for that. That's huge. We can actually make progress now. So many doors have opened up for us. It's a crow. Let me tell you something you don't know, crow. I have a wrench. Are you jealous? You should be. Alright, yeah, there's no secrets down here? Okay. There's no upstairs, right? Doesn't seem so. The kitchen is pretty much empty. Yes. Actually, I'll take another string. We need to make some more thread soon. And the cave. Let's have a quick look into the cave. Maybe we can get some free mutations here. Spiderwebs! No. The only thing here is death. We'll chop at the spiderwebs with our glaive. Oh, hello. Oh my god. It felt the vibrations. I didn't have my safety on. This is bad. A web-spinning spider. A light gray mutant spider the size of a dog with long legs, big eyes, and oversized fangs. I have a feeling this thing was around even before the Cataclysm came. This thing is terrifying. We're running. It's still faster than us, right? No, now we're running, okay. It is slower than us. Yeah, we need to go now. Run. Like, just fucking run. Scream. We scream like a little girl. And just run. Oh, shit. The zombie grabs us and pins us down for the spider. No! Can't do this to me. Keep running. Oh, shit. We lock ourselves in the bathroom and cry. Silently weep to ourselves. Stop it, I just want some aspirin. Keep the spiders away from me. They could be anywhere out here. Throw a band-aid on ourselves. Oh, the bleeding has already stopped, okay. Jesus Christ. We'll have to come back there with fire. Lots of fire. Copious amounts of fire. What are you, Are you a big light or a small light? It's small in size, okay. It's probably just a bird or a squirrel or something. In fact, I kind of wish I killed one of those, flamer zombies and got myself a flamethrower. Just for such occasions. Well, that's actually all we needed, right? We got what we came for. We got the wrench. We finally got the wrench. Which means we can start working on our vehicle. Let's get the hell out of here. Actually, I don't trust the automatic driver anymore, because I heard that somebody fell into a crater using that thing. So, where was it? It was over there, okay, so I guess we can trust it now. Just a stick? Yeah, okay. Why do you want to go backwards? Okay, you don't. Never mind. Actually, I should turn autosave back on. I'm gonna quick save right now. Although that could screw me up because auto drive could run me right into a hole and then autosave, so it goes both ways. Oh, excuse me. Alright, we have the wrench. What does this mean for us? I don't know. It's been so long since I've gone without a wrench that I can't remember what I needed it for anymore. It would be nice to, like, take this drone or this turret apart and attach it to our Humvee. Ah, yes, that's right. That's what we wanted to do. Which actually should be possible now. Yes, yes, yes. Very good. We have room there. Okay, so we're just gonna dump, Dump everything on this seat down here. I think we're going to remove this seat. Well, what I want to do is I want to, I want to take the generator with us, and the welding rig, obviously. What I really want to do is I want to make a folding frame for both of them, but installing them into the Humvee seems like it's going to be the next best thing, or the next feasible thing that we can do, until we find some welding rods. I will be right back. Give me one moment. Un momento. Alright. I forgot to fill up my water filter, so I guess we're doing root beer now. Let's see. Member carrier needs to be reloaded. Although that's slowly becoming very obsoleted. We're having an abundance of matches and lighters. Excuse me. And we're pretty much almost fully transitioned over to being fully electrical anyways. Absolutely not. Quick, what's your favorite brand of root beer? A&W or Mug? Trick question. Your favorite is Barks Root Beer. There's no question. That's right. You don't get a choice in this matter. Beginners, blah. So, okay, before I do that, let's find an open spot. Actually, we were gonna rip this, yeah, okay. Rip this seat out. That's not it. Seat. Take the seatbelt out, and then the seat. Oh, God. We can actually get things accomplished. It feels wrong. It feels dirty. It feels good. I want to install in here a welding rig. We can just do that. If we just rip it out, we can just install it. Okay. That's what I like to see. And that's what you are, right? Excuse me. Reload. Turn your flashlight back on. And install right here. Yep. Okay, perfect. Wunderbar. It looks hideous, but it'll have to do. In fact, we could probably just disassemble this whole thing, so if we really wanted to turn it back into its base components, we still could. We'll take the battery out as well. We'll have a backup battery. Backup battery in the back. Casters, I believe it. Leave it for right now. Drone, or turret. Do I have any room in the back for you? Actually, no, I don't. I could if I cleaned up my act a little bit. But who wants to do that? Hiking backpack was back here. You had my everything. Everything I ever dreamed and cared about. Like my hacksaw. Drop the uke off, I suppose. Wasn't really that heavy. Okay. Not too much stuff. The hammock and the laptop can go. Good enough. Right, turn flashlight off. There are turrets in the area. Almost walked right into that one. You know, this place must have a an atomic generator in the basement to keep all these lights going. Furniture is rubble, terrain is open air. This is intentional. Set allow open air flag on the furniture. Something happened somewhere. Actually, I walked past the thing I was looking for. You. Controls, that's right. We need to put controls on this thing as well. Actually, we will have to create a folding frame for this, I think. Because we can't install the engine into our Humvee. Because we already have one in there. We need, like, Mechanics 10 to be able to install a second engine. We can take the engine crane, though. I wonder if we'll be able to install this into our Humvee. So it doesn't take much to take it out. I think the only thing that really matters is the frame has to be foldable, and then the components themselves have to be like fold compatible. So something like caster wheels, I think, would be fold compatible. But the main thing is that the frame itself has to be of the foldable variety, which this thing actually is right here. Yeah, so actually we can just fold this up, right? Case in point. How big is this? Only 8 liters in volume. So we could shove that in the back. I think it's time to get rid of Grandma's folding wheelchair. Wherever that is. Or hear me out, we could install the generator onto the wheelchair and just bypass that completely. I do want to do that. So let me find let's find the wheelchair. Let's see if we can install the generator onto that. It's too heavy to pick up. Yeah, we're way overburdened here. Okay. Drop off our hiking bag. And insert into our travel pack the hacksaw. The most coveted of items. It's got a wire basket on it too. Oh, beautiful. Okay, I'm gonna wheel this back up. Turn the flashlight off. If this works, I will be elated. Elated and titillated. So what do we want? We want the engine and the generator. The gasoline tank. We'll have to empty that out. Perfect, okay. So, generator has to come out. Oh, that's taken quite a while. Yeah, there are things going on underneath us at an exponential rate to make the game chug like that. That's concerning. Take the engine out. Oh boy. I think it's slime time going on right beneath our feet. So the biggest thing here is the generator and then the engine. I don't think we can install the engine because it has the hand rims on it. I think this counts as the engine. Yeah. So we're gonna remove the hand rims off this. God, that's chunky. And now I should be able to put the engine in there. Okay. Wait. I just realized we could have used the generator with the hand rims. My biggest regret is I never made anything wacky like the atomic powered wheelchair with dual laser blasters on the side and a jet engine on the back. I did have a tank once though, that was fun. I don't think it was an atomic tank either. I think it was just a real tank that had to be filled up with diesel. Like 3,000 gallons of diesel just to drive down the street. Actually, can I just, how much storage space you got there? Can I fit that on there? I can, okay. Can I fit those on there? I can. I can just move the wheelchair too. So, are you... You're light enough I can just drag you out of here, okay. There we go. We need to get away from this place. Also, that ambient music sounds an awful lot like, Diablo's dungeon music. I would say the sanctity of this place has been foul, but this place never had any sanctity to begin with. Theory crafted is possible to have a one-tile vehicle that follows you around on its own and has its own automated turret. I think so? Because I think there is a vehicle piece that makes it follow you, right? Or you can control it with the RC control? I'm not quite sure. I know you're supposed to be able to build robots that would basically serve the same function. I don't know if they ever made it far with that, though. Because what I wanted is I wanted to build like a manhack that had like a light on it or something that would just follow me around. Like a portable floating lantern type thing. But it seems like one of those things you have to build like a character around specifically to be able to manage that. Unless you want to spend a bunch of time grinding your character up to being a robotics expert. What am I doing over here? So we have the engine in there. We still can fold it. So we should be able to install the generator now as well. Take us an hour. Installing this part will make the vehicle unfoldable. Oh, okay. What else can I install on this thing, then? Probably the small wheels, right? Let's take the, need the tank. And the battery. We can install the battery. If we can't install the tank, we need a second area for that. Can I install it externally? No. We would need another foldable frame for that. We need the controls. That's another thing we need. We took out the wire baskets. And the seats. Okay, we do need our, what is this wheel mount? Oh, for the wheels, duh. We just take out the seat, yeah. Inch wheelchair. I think we get another stove or a dashboard. Installing a dashboard will let us control it. That should work. I'm gonna make this work. Come hell or high water. I will not be denied this. I've worked so hard. For so long. Ooh, it's chugging. I feel the chug. Dashboard, and you go. This silence will make the part unfoldable. Oh, bullshit. Okay, well, we got the engine in there. Put the generator over here. So we fold this up. This is 120 liters. Oh my god. Alright, this is going to require inventory auditing. Ooh. Although, what would it take to make a foldable frame? Okay, so we can't just turn an extra light frame into a foldable frame. We still need the welding rods. Okay. Also, I still wanted a bike rack for my motorcycle. Can we make that happen on the back here? We can make that happen on the back here. But we need an actual bike rack. Which we don't know how to make. Bummer. Bummer. Oh, you served us well, motorcycle. But I don't think we can take you any longer. If we luck out and find a bus or something, we can just scavenge it off of that. Alright, we gotta find a place for this thing. This abomination. It actually doesn't fit anywhere. Oh no. Activates, does not fit in any pocket, that's fine. Too heavy to pick up. We actually might not be able to refold this. Yeah. Whoops. Weighs 149 pounds. I gotta drop, like, everything. I don't think it's actually possible. We're just too weak. I've screwed myself. A folded foldable wheelchair. Huh, Hmm. I'm gonna have to drop everything. Oh, the inventory shuffle. It's so bad. Okay, we're naked. We're dying out here. And we still can't pick this thing up. You wield your foldable wheelchair. Oh. Okay, so we just gotta force ourselves to pick it up with wield. I see. That is possible. I did all that for nothing. Put your clothes back on. You crazy. I think actually it preserved my ordering. Maybe even made it better. I don't know. Looks fine. So I can't fit you anywhere. Because you are insanely huge. So take the engine back out. More experimentation. Your flashlight die? Yeah, alright. Don't have any other batteries to reload it with. That's a lie. How big are you? Well, I'm 109. I just don't really have the space. I mean, I guess we could drop off these 15 homemade suppressors. I don't think we need that many. And I guess we could drop off the wooden barrel. The other one we have, wherever it is. Or did we already do that? No, it's over here. Can I install that externally, actually? Is that an option? I guess we'll just have to go in loud. Our battery dashboard, foldable seats, blah blah blah. Camera control. Is there any way to install a barrel? On a vehicle? It's not looking like it. Yeah. I want to keep the wooden barrel around because it'll make it easier to attach tanks, yeah, but not barrels. I like the barrel because it has so much capacity for liquids. And I want to fit a bunch of, yeah, it's 100 liters. Oh wait, you can install it in a vehicle, wooden barrel, 100 liters. How? I guess I need an entirely empty slot for that. Well, yeah, but I mean, what's the parameters for except putting the barrel in? Guess we got to rip out another seat in the back. All right, you get promoted to the front seat now with the teddy bear. A lot of books and stuff in the back. We actually don't need that helmet anymore either. The bicycle helmets. We've learned to stop licking the windows. Extra seat gone. Install barrel. Wooden barrel. There we go. Need 20 nails. We're missing 1 nail. Let me guess, the nails don't exist over here. Fine. So deconstruct this chair. Three nails. This is worth it. This is worth it to me. Wooden barrel nearby, please. Oh, it's ugly. It's dog ugly. We gotta fix that. I should have been taking notes. Okay, so that frees up some space. We can now fit this abomination in here if we wanted to, which I do want to. We'll do it later. Actually, no, we'll do it right now. Someone fire that barrel maker. That's by far the worst barrel I've ever seen. So this is now basically useless to us. Not quite. But just shove everything in here, please. Engine goes in, no problem. Generator goes in. And rims, plastic jerry can. Don't have enough room. What can I drop? Right, yes, all my all of my homemade suppressors. I don't need that many. Car battery, we can probably ditch you at this point. Long stick surprisingly takes up a lot of space. We'll get rid of you. Sheets of glass. I don't think we need those either. And the bicycle helmet, don't need that. Pick up the jerry can, there we go. Right, and fold up Grandma's wheelchair. Can we also fit that in there? Can. Okay. Crisis averted. We do need an extra frame to put the fuel tank on the generator, so we'll take this extra light frame. We should be able to throw that in the back without too much problem either. Hopefully it doesn't take up too much volume. About 10. Okay, that's fine. Just barely fit everything in there. Oh yeah, so right, everything in here as well. Oh no. Another 18 liters of stuff. Yeah, we are due for a very big inventory audit real soon. Oh yes, and the turrets. No, I must bring the turret as well. I don't think it's happening. Maybe if I put in the stow board? No, there's a... What is it? There's like an aisle storage. That I have to take out. So the question is, if I take out the aisle... No, that's right, that's got the turret mount stuff in there, that's fine. Oh no, we can put it in the welding rig. Okay, that's got room. There we go. I will take what I want. I will get it. God, the engine crane. That's actually not too bad. That's only 8 liters. Okay. You should fit right here. Okay. Boom. As for you, stow board. Can't really do much with you. Maybe we could put you on the side, actually. 27 minutes. We might have to weld you into the side. But if we can have some external storage, we can start putting some stuff in there that we don't care too much about. Making my left leg feel quite cold. How is our arrangement? You're complaining about nothing. Really, all it takes is sheet metal? So this probably requires welding. Or an empty slot. I was gonna say, is there any vehicles near us that have an empty frame? So I wanted to see, can I install a door on one of these things? What does it take? Just a frame, okay. A shutter door? A strong door, solid construction means you can't see through it when it's closed. When open, this part lets you move from inside the vehicle to outside or vice versa. When closed, it prevents people from entering or leaving the vehicle. Should we be installing shutter doors on our vehicles? Are they better than regular doors? Oh hey Raxville, how's it going? Yeah, Insomnia's it's been messing with me for the past week, so that's why my schedules have been very wonky. So basically, don't trust my stream schedules at all. Just check in when you feel like. Actually, wow, dude, that's was even this late. Yeah, what time is it? Oh my god, it's 2 in the morning. Oh, whatever. I'm energized. I guess I'll have to keep this going. It's gonna be painful as a VOD upload. Actually, I don't know what I should do anymore. I've started splitting my streams up into half an hour chunks, because I feel like maybe it makes it a little bit more palatable for people who want to watch, instead of trying to chug through the 9-hour VOD upload. Plan to start using cameras. What do I need to install cameras? Also, I'm sorry to hear that your sleep hasn't been so well, Rex. Uh, I don't know why it's a fundamental human function. I don't know why it has to be so hard. How do I install cameras? Actually, they don't have a lot of range either, do they? Camera control system and security camera. We need mechanics 4 for that, okay. It also takes energy as well. What about our windshields? Gutters. No. We can put curtains on. Yeah, that's true. We're kind of limited, but I mean, the headlights. I suppose, yeah, we put the shutters on the sides in lieu of the doors. And then we install cameras onto them so we can see at the sides. And we'll leave the front open because they can't really see into our vehicle. And we still get the advantage of the headlights. That's gonna take a while. Okay, so well, for right now, let's yank out this heavy-duty door. Right, we need the crane. Wherever that is. I'm glad that also didn't, like, destroy my glaive. I should be careful about that. Okay, take this door out. This might be bad. But I don't think we have to weld it back in. I think we can just install it. Our flashlight's dead again. We're seriously out of batteries? I'm pretty damn near close to it. Also, I should probably turn my infrared goggles off. Don't need those going all the time. So what can we do here? Shutter door. We should be able to put a stow board in here too, though, right? Ah, we need welding rods for that, okay. I see. Heavy-duty opaque door. So it's durability 95, durability 700. Okay, never mind. We're not doing shutters. Unless we can do like heavy-duty shutter doors, which I don't think we can. No, we're gonna stick with the heavy doors, but we'll make them opaque. Means you can't see through it when it's closed. You can store items here when open. Heavy-duty trunk door. Strong short door, you can always see over it, open or close. And open this part lets you move from inside the vehicle to the other side. It might also be better to put trunk doors on the sides instead of regular doors. They seem to have a bit more durability. Oddly enough. I guess the only downside is you have multiple close to each other, they all open in unison. I guess it doesn't really matter either way. So we can just crouch down, so if they can smell us through our car, they're gonna come for us anyways. I guess we'll just throw in the opaque door, sure, why not? Opaque full? What's the difference here? Maybe do the opaque door full, sure. Left, right, front, right. Front left, rear right. No variant, just defaults. It's a rear door on the right. Sure, let's try that one. I don't know. This might look weird. Get quite cold out here, apparently. We're also about to drop dead. Exhaustion. Come on, just put that door in. There we go. Yeah, that looks extremely weird. It's gross, I hate it. Oh, it's disgusting. Okay, why are our legs cold? That's interesting. We're wearing pants, right? We are wearing pants? Yeah. Long underwear top. I guess we need to wear the long underwear bottom now. Feet, legs, cold. Why? Hold up a sec. You're wearing socks. You're wearing your boots. You're wearing your pants. Apparently that's still not enough. Gross. It's gross. Drink up like a whole gallon of water. Activate your flashlight. Reload your mess kits. Now we can actually cook. What can we cook? This is very important. Ooh, we can do canned beans and broccoli. Delicious. I thought we had more lentils than that. Let's do deluxe fried eggs, I guess. Yeah, sure. Oh, that's terrible interface. Wow. I guess we'll use butter. We'll use this one. Sure, why not? Season it with black pepper. And, mayonnaise. 387 calories. Pretty good. Gotta maximize your gains. Alright, we'll crouch down and apply a bandage to ourselves. Use a good bandage. Frozen bandage. Alcohol wipe. Alcohol wipe. Just take a... what is it, like a wet napkin bath in the front of our Humvee here. Okay, we should be able to pass out real easy here. And for the sake of posterity, we will reload our Ember Carrier. There we go. Hope I didn't leave anything on. Oh my, we've been sleeping... How long have we been sleeping for? Almost a day? You feel like a rubber ball. Whatever hits you, you'll just bounce back. We feel great. We feel amazing. Take some gummy vitamins. Start off the day. Start off the day right. Alright, there we go. Unload our gasoline bottle. Go into the barrel of gasoline. Oh my god. It's too much stuff. Where's Mary Kendo when you need her? Oh, right in our bag. Fold you up. You'll still fit in the back. Yes, okay, good. Close. All these things we no longer need. In fact, I think we will need this battery junk. Just throw even more junk in the back. Just fill it up with as much plastic as you can. Beautiful. And you know what? For the hell of it, we can throw our hiking bag in there good. We're gonna head back into the logistics center here. Taking it for everything it's had to give. Over here, right. Yeah, it's just really concerning why there's casings here but no turrets. Ugh. I'll pick them up. In the southwest and below you hear blam. Well, that's kind of concerning. Both casings that I wanted back. Oh no. It's more robots. I did leave a box around here that had a bunch of these samples in them. I don't know if we're ever going to get a chance to use them. But I suppose I will pick them up in the meantime. Can you make a wind turbine for some passive electricity generation? I could. I had originally planned on doing that. But then I realized we weren't going to be sticking around the same place for very long. But I wanted to set up like a cabin or something that had a bunch of wind turbines on the top to take care of my energy needs. I don't know what we need a steel grill for, but I think we need it later on, so we'll take it. I think we have to line it with some... Oh yeah, here's the other laptop. Okay, I'm going to take that as well. We have to line the steel grill with some platinum or as a catalyst or something else. Hey look, it's her old pointy stick. I don't think there was really anything we could do down here. Shit. We accidentally stumbled into the wall and hit a switch, and it opened up a little compartment full of skitterbots. Well, we can run away from them if we're smart. Okay, just run. Gotta go. And they're gaining on us. Okay. We've overstayed our welcome. Run. Faster. Faster than you've ever ran before. Okay. We're safe. I am gonna play around with skitterbots. No, thank you. Okay, we did get all those samples, right? We had a bunch of samples. That's good enough for me. Get a flashlight, turn that off, yes, and then leave. Don't get shot by the turrets. Do we know how to make a wind turbine? I think that might be like fabrication 3 or 4. Eventually I will make one just to carry it around just for that reason. Actually, I suppose... Where is it? Battery, here we go. We'll take the battery with us. Just an extra battery, just in case. Oh my god, there's so many safes, I don't want to leave them. Alright, let's see what we got going on around here. On the move again. I forget anything important. Sewing kits. We also need to get a replacement air filter for our Humvee. It's smoking up pretty good. Got these short ropes, I guess. Actually, do I know how to make a air filter? No. Alright, we're finally moving on from this place. Oh hey, another pit. That seems pretty new. Alright, here's another theory on the pits. It's bombs being dropped by the military. Small bombs. They've got some old biplanes flying over the country, and they're just dropping a few bombs here and there. Hoping that they actually hit something important. A regional dump. Cattle dog puppy. This place actually empty of zombies? Oh, it looks like it. Is there anything here I care about? A whistle multi-tool. A survival kit box. A cheap gadget combining a whistle, thermometer, magnifying glass, and compass. Sure. I love me some gimmicks. I'll pick up the whole box, too. Why not? Where was that tin cup? It's an antique. A full spray can. Could be useful for something. Used to be able to make a flamethrower out of it. Don't know if that's the case anymore. It's one of the only ways to train up your launcher skills. Short of finding an actual launcher. Solar panels that are no longer any use to anybody. What the heck is this thing? Luxury RV, at least half of it. Broken old mini fridge. Oh, water purification tablets. Don't mind if I do. And a real crowbar. Okay. Beauty. I knew there was going to be something good in here. Where is it? Give me my crowbar. We've lost sight of it. Where'd it go? It's right there. Alright. I don't think that's the case anymore, though. I think they got rid of it. Component spray. Yeah. It's basically the same idea as like just taking a lighter, some duct tape, and an aerosol can, and making yourselves a makeshift flamethrower. We got 2 crowbars. Well, why shouldn't I take 2? Double the prying abilities. I'm pretty happy with what we found here. Lots of ropes and stuff. But now we can be a real gourd knight. We already got a lug wrench. Some good stuff. Another spray can. Don't need it, but I want it. Survivor's notes. Stay away from the big ones in the forest. Noted. This is 5 charges on a lighter. It's really weird this place has no zombies in it. I would have figured the dump would have at least a couple of them in here. They are good for trading? What is that? Okay. It's just a doll propped up creepily at the front of the dump there. It's a scare noob. Canvas bag has no capacity. Okay. Where was that lug wrench? Was it back here somewhere? It was in here? Yeah. Couple of matches. I should be actually picking up all these matches. We can make a bomb or two out of them. These dolls have batteries. I'm just collecting more junk. There's the canvas sack I was looking for. And nothing but a couple of chocolate candies. Alright, another sweep around the area. Couple of these matches, yeah, we can turn these matches into red phosphorus. And make ourselves a couple of improvised bombs. Maybe. It's a giant fly, eh? Okay, yeah, it looked like a... In the darkness, it looked like a man-hack of some sort, or an Eyebot. Which I don't think exists anymore either. Thermoses are nice. An extra gallon jug I guess we don't need. I want it, but I don't need it. Actually, I can't even take it with me anyways. Alright, yeah, that's good enough. I spent too much time here. Oh, hell yeah, marbles. They got pretty colors. Now, forever to make it to our destination, I've got to stop pulling over for every benign site of interest that we run across. I must resist the urge to scavenge the local dumps. Let's go down. Ooh, gas station. Hello. Yeah, I'm over here. Ignore the vehicle, you asshole. I'm right in front of you. How long does it take me to drop this thing? A little while. I do have my rifle still. Good. God. My sports bra, no. Man, this thing is beefy. I love the glaive. Alright, we do need to keep our flashlight on. It is now actually dark outside. What do we got? We do got diesel. Okay, good. Good, good. Travel pack and a heat pack. Cash register. Tortilla chips. Frozen, frozen, frozen. A food processor. I don't have enough room. And a gun. Single barrel shotgun. Hallelujah. Too bad we don't have any shotgun shells. Do you happen to keep any in the cash register? No. Just sweep the area real quick. Make sure there's nothing hiding around out here. A bunch of dogs. A bunch of border collies and chihuahuas. The urge to murder rises. More purification tablets. We're seldom in a position where we have liquid water that's not purified, or no access to a means to boil it. Okay, don't break the pumps. Is that close enough to, use the pump? Yes. No. Okay, we do actually have to get super close, which is kind of weird. And I am concerned slightly because of the false tiles. I can see that's a big issue with the false tiles, is trying to saddle up to the gas pumps. Fill my nearby vehicle, please. Yeah, right in there. How are we looking on gas now? 100%. There's still some left over. Oh, hallelujah. Okay, give me a second here. I'll be right back. Sorry. It'd be nice if there was some more leniency for how far you could be, how far you could pump the gas. Yeah, well... yeah, like 2 or 3 tiles. Just better than 1. Wouldn't be surprised with the update with the big tiles, so that there have been a few people who have encountered that problem where trying to get some gas, they end up smashing the fuel pump. And probably blowing themselves up in the process. It really shouldn't be that hard either, I don't think. I mean, I say that as an armchair kind of perspective, but... so how much gas is, how much diesel is left? We have in here a jerry can of some kind, right? Plastic jerry can? Yeah, that seemed pretty good. So you pour into a container my plastic jerry can. Chihuahua spotted? Not even concerned. 10,000? Well, hell. You know what? Just pump more diesel. But fill a nearby Humvee. Throw it into this wooden barrel. There we go. Oh, there's barely any left. Okay. So I wonder if the barrel will act as like a... as a fuel tank for us, if we just plug that directly into our engine somehow. Oh yeah, we're at 100%. Well, we're at 60 liters and then some. Not quite 100%. We need a better vehicle tank. Where is our... We just need a drill to do that, huh? I don't think we have anything that has drilling 2. Something to consider, though. Oh, stop, please. Just drive straight. Stop. Let go of the vehicle. Just inhale tons of smoke. It'll be fine. Ignore, it's just a bunch of chihuahuas. If they come for us, they will know the definition of pain. Didn't quite get a bunch of, what do we got in here? Not quite 100 gallons of, or 100 liters of gasoline. Still quite a bit. Do that. I wouldn't be surprised if there's an update in the future to require plumbing and vehicle systems together. Kind of like the wiring system, eh? But yeah, they port over the infrastructure for the grid to your vehicle. Do you have a working gasoline tank? No. Your vehicle tank is out. Bleach. Maybe we could make a bunch of bleach bandages. If we really wanted to. Can't even find anywhere to put this, is the question. Ignore the chihuahua. What are we dealing with here? Dealing with another 21 liters of stuff. Yeah, I don't think that's fitting in there. I guess we could throw it at the box in the front. Go on, get in there. This Humvee is a hoarder's nightmare. Or heaven. It's definitely a nightmare for me. Alright, where do you think is the next logical road extension? Does it go off further to the right or off to the left? Let's check ahead to the left. Man, there's just something so satisfying about it. When it just cuts across the screen like that. I forget what that's called in, like, cinematic speech. When you have the black borders on the top and bottom. It's ratio compression. It doesn't actually mean anything. We saw something scary there for a second. I don't know what it was. Bunch of crows. Ooh. Crows, don't mess up my Humvee, please. What do we got down here? A pump station. 2 wasps. They're kind of ignoring us, okay. Drink a bunch of sewage water. Mutate that way. What do we got here? No idea. Looks like a house, though. Just a lone solitary house out here? I don't believe it. What is this? Can we fit our own travel pack in the thing there? No. Okay, where's the travel pack? Drop it on the ground. And present yourself as a valuable target to the zombie, so it stays away from your Humvee. Seems there are a few different zombies around, okay. Is this a... it's a motel. Ah, I see. Yeah, I don't care if you beat up on that vehicle, that's fine by me. I'm gonna have to figure out how to separate you knuckleheads. Or I can just lure you away, that's also an option. I don't have to fight you. We'll go around our headlights here. Confuse them. Alright, how's the battery in this looking? Almost full. If I'm gonna leave you on like this, I'm gonna turn the recharger on. Might as well do that. Drop off my batteries are almost empty. Probably in my bag back here. It found me again. Alright, I see. Ooh, cutting level 1. Finally. That's all we needed. We can now two-shot zombies. If we're lucky. Oh yeah. The destruction, it begins. Zombie domination. He's doing it again. He's exploring these areas when he said he wasn't going to do it. A kitchen unit. A bed, a mini fridge. All lovely things. What do we got back in here? Same thing. And a gasoline lantern. We don't need those. Consider this a real weapon. Thank you very much. Say what you will. A lawnmower blade duct taped to the end of a broom is an amazing weapon. Swimmer zombie has grabbed us. Alright. Our fun times are over. Yeah, I'm over here. Come on, follow me. Follow me. Come this way. Follow me. Hey, follow me. You guys remember Dead Rising? Oh, you're fast, aren't you? A little speedy guy, aren't you? Not for long. What's worse, Frank West or Link? A phone book. Oh, that's creepy. You can open up the curtains from the other side. Only in that one specific room, too. Ugh. How are we looking over here? How are my batteries doing? Most of these things are not batteries. In fact, I'm gonna throw away these disposable batteries. They're disposable, so... It says it right in the name. Even for the next survivor who wants to find a trickle charge out here in the wastes. In fact, does anything else need to come out here? I probably could charge the motorbike battery in that, couldn't I? It's worth a shot. Alright, so this is a dead end. Dead end hotel. We did actually find a river. It's too bad it won't be frozen over. It would have been nice to drive over it instead. But we're gonna have to find a way around. Yeah, I kind of figured that was gonna happen. Taking some vehicle damage here. Look, this is my baby, it can't die. I have no means of repairing it. If I were to lose you, I'd lose everything. Including my mind. Okay, we smash into a boulder. That's no good. Let's refrain from doing that. It just means 32 miles per hour seem pretty slow. It's that bus we were looking for. It unfortunately does not have a bike rack on it. Not from what I can see, anyways. That's floor trunks, that was what I was thinking of earlier. Oh. That explains where everybody went. So we found ourselves another corpse pit area. This is giving me some, what is it, what's that movie? Oh yeah, The Crazies. It's giving me some of those vibes. That's a fair few zombies here. Not a number we can really contend with. A thorny shambler, too. Oh, there's another military vehicle down here. What do we got? A military cargo truck. Ooh. I doubt it's as good as a Humvee, but it does look pretty sexy to me. Oh, I kind of want to button that up a little bit. It'd be really easy to throw some shutters or something on that. It'd be just as good as the Humvee, I think. If not better. Take up more gas, though. It's a lot heavier. Let's drive around here. Okay, slow down, Tiger. Remember, you don't actually know how to drive. Bushes still aren't like terrible eaters of vehicles, are they? Or are they still really bad for your vehicle to run into? So remember they used to like chew through your vehicle really easily. Zombie runners, eh? Can run through them relatively carefree. Okay, that's good to know. Just watch out for the boulders then, I guess. Alright, so that is kind of what I'm concerned about, because I don't want to lose my battery charger again. How's our batteries over here looking? I did turn the charger on, right? Yeah, I did. Let's just turn my vehicle off right now. Kill the engine. Leave your lights going. Let's see if we can find some more goodies up here. No. So that makes me suspect that our goggle find is even more amazing than what I thought it was. Looks like it got darker. And our footsteps are following us. Clothing store. I guess we'll just skirt around the outside of the town here. Keep going. Don't hit the big boulder. What is that? A howling wave. Undeath has not been kind to the children of the apocalypse. This one is little more than a reanimated membrane of skin stretched across tiny brittle bones. Ew. Ooh, a bridge. And a quick save. Just in case it destroys our vehicle. In fact, we're just going to expect it first. Oh, it's dark up here. Not the longest bridge I've ever seen, but it's still pretty long. In fact, I probably should have checked the other side. Oh well. Doesn't look like there's anything down there. Let's do an area sweep. Okay, let's go to the left. There's not much else to find to the left. But it is a radio station. Got anything good in here? A pair of little gloves. Could have been nice a while ago. Ooh, it gets colder the higher up you go, huh? We are freezing up here. Keep going. Oh, can't climb here. Okay, we're at the top. It unfortunately doesn't provide us with any extra viewing distance because it is pitch black out. Okay. It gets cold up there, up in the sky. We're still miles away. I think we can do it, though. We can probably make it tonight. Never mind. Not unless we can ford this river. This is moose country. There is a way to slip by right there, but I figure it's going to be even more river, so I'm going to ignore that. A trailhead. Uh-oh. We might be hemmed in here. There's another bridge over here as well. Let's go down, see if we can weave through the forest here. No, just more forest, okay. Go back the way we came then. We'll get some air because we come off the bridge ramp there. We're 32 miles an hour. Have some Dukes of Hazzard fun. What did we hit? Oh, crow. Okay, interesting. Got ourselves a riot control platform. Little police cordon over here. Buckshot. And a police duty belt. It seems like the turrets turned on them. These Talon-derived riot control platforms were widely publicized a few years before the Cataclysm as a new semi-autonomous device that could fire less lethal rounds with far more accuracy than a human, ensuring safer hits against a target's limbs. They were quickly adopted by prisons and inner-city police forces where they demonstrated that less lethal does not mean non-lethal. In the days before the Cataclysm, massive stockrooms of these things were put into circulation. On the bright side, although it shoots autonomously, it requires a human operator to relocate, so it's not mobile anymore. I guess we should check it out then. Can you guys see in the dark? Can't see your current location. Alrighty. Seems like there's a couple of dead cops here. Or there were, anyways. I guess that one lost a little bit too much of himself. A leather police jacket, though. I kind of like the sounds of that. But chat, it's leather. Cannot see us. Alright, let's, How big is our glaive? Not very big. We can drop that in our seat. We can just shove that right underneath the driver's seat right there. Put our rifle. And we actually could snipe that thing. The question is how far away. Let's go prone. Actually, I forgot. I don't know if this should give us an accuracy boost, right? Oh shit. Okay, that was a little bit too ballsy. We lie down on the ground and we hear, "Universal curfew is in effect. Please return to your home. This unit is authorized to open fire." The riot control platform fires its M203 array. Are you shooting at our dog? Or are you shooting at me? Let's get back up. It can't see us, so... What were you shooting at? Oh, just my vehicle, okay. Yeah, no, that's cool. You just keep doing that. Run. Before it actually hits something important. What kind of bullets are you shooting? 4x46 M212. I have no idea what that is. Is it shooting at my car because it's on? Or the headlights? The better question is it doing any damage to my vehicle at all? I want to say no, because it's technically less than lethal. We are still in the dark. Very dark? Yeah, okay. Let's just go ahead and start taking some shots at this thing here. Hopefully it doesn't kill us. Kaboom. Oh, okay, so these things are actually really weak. Nothing to worry about at all, then, it seems. My ears are ringing. It never ends. Just shift our Humvee a little bit. I'll put the other drone turret into position. It's a little bit further away. Well, crouch? Crouching gives you better accuracy. Oh, yeah, that's right, you can't. Okay, stand back up. Let me get dangerously close to this thing. Start taking aim. And score another hit. Okay. So that should be the only two here. Turn our mini-map back on. Yeah, it seems we're clear. Okay. Anything in the police car? No, but it does have a nice battery in it. I would like to take that. Hello. Still spending a lot of time giving context for something that doesn't overly matter. Holy shit, does healing a broken limb with negative health modifier take a long time? Do you have any of the, like, slow healing traits? Like, imperceptible healer? Or just, like, base rate for having a terrible health is just god-awful? Right, like, once you... It's a death spiral of bad health. Like, once you're in terrible health, you can't actually escape from it. A USP magazine. Sure. Did I forget? No, my pack is just completely full. Okay. Oh, I about shit myself. That's just a searchlight. I thought it was a military spec turret. A pylon boasting 3 high-powered searchlights with automated search AI, continuously seeking targets. Okay. So, connect compact advanced Sterling radio isotope generator to grid. No, don't do that. How do these things work? You cannot grab it. Okay. Got a stagnag round here. And the sponge? What the hell is this? A low velocity, less lethal 4x46 round with foam and plastic projectile intended to cause pain and disorientation to the target. May still injure or kill. You disassemble it as a furniture item. Okay. This hefty lump of steel and lead is the housing unit for a Stirling generator powered by a plutonium-238 originally designed by NASA and repurposed by the military. It is plastered with warning signs. It's really heavy owing to the thick armor plating, but you should take this down and use it for your own purposes if you want it. You could. I should. Aha. I'm about to get super cancer. Take these things. Can't climb because you have to wield. Oh, I suppose it wants me to climb over the red barricade. Yeah, okay, that's weird. Broken riot control bots. Omni wheels. 6 M203s. I don't know how to do robots, and why am I even looking? One buckshot. Alright. Just drop Zelda item for him, don't worry. Okay. It explodes immediately upon disassembling it. We accidentally fused the demon core. Yeah, who needs traditional healing when you have magic? It is disassembled. It is here. This thing weighs a ton, literally. A really heavy brick of metal housing an ASRG, formerly used by NASA, repurposed by the military, will provide about 130 watts, basically forever, as far as you're concerned. Should be safe due to the large amount of shielding, although these were designed for spacecraft. The sheer amount of armor plating and lead means it's much more massive. So you probably shouldn't try to power a vehicle with it. Why not? I don't think I can take this with me. What if I try to activate it? Or do I have to build it again? No, that's not it. Oh, hi, dog. What's up, dog? Let's run. No, you certainly do still attack things, huh? Close the door on him, but behind you. Okay, you stay right in there. Didn't mean to do that. Don't be smart. Good. Stay dumb. What do we got down here? SWAT shirt, police duty belt, and a dime. Yeah. Mom's gonna back up. Get in my vehicle. See you later. So how much volume does that take up? 5.5. We got room in my chair. With my glaive. I think I can still drop my travel pack. No. I can no longer fit my travel pack in the box. Are they finished charging yet? Yes, everything in here is finished charging. Or just about anyways. Can the food processor go back here somewhere? It can. Wait, no, it can't. It just barely can't. Okay. Here will work. That's fine. $34.91. Will that fit in there? No, it's full. Crap. Okay. Don't forget to shut off your recharger too. It'll drain power even as it's charging. Does it? Okay. Well, I've had my engine running anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. We already burned through 9 liters of gas. And I guess that's probably because I'm hauling about 14 tons of junk, including the Humvee itself, everywhere I go. Marvelous. Guess I can shunt a couple of these things over here. Put the medium battery in there too, I guess. Holy! Fuck! My god. I need a second to recover from that. Games don't usually scare me. That one got me. That one got me. And I don't know how loud that is for you. I have a lot of the volume and stuff turned down. So that was pretty loud for me. I mean, we can get up to 16 tons if we put the thing in the back. So we can move 16 tons every day. Okay, I don't want it to make that sound again. I'm surprised it managed to follow us all the way over here. Where we saw it like over here somewhere, right? Like in between these two areas? Or was it? That was probably like all the way back here. I don't know. Too far to be following us. Okay, I'm gonna kill the volume here. Give me the volume options, computer, please. There we go. I'm just gonna drop you real down real quick. We still have control of the vehicle. We're gonna back up even more. Yeah, it even takes a while to get up to speed. I mean, to be fair, we're basically hauling an entire self-contained mechanic shop in here. Another unmarked grave. Well, I guess it's technically marked, but it's an unlicensed grave. How about that? Where is that thing? All the way down there. Okay. Stop. Drop your bag off. If we can, please. Yes, we can. Let go of the controls. Is our flashlight on? Our flashlight is on. That would be explain a few things here. And we're gonna go ahead and chop this fool down. You don't get to make my pants brown and run away unscathed. Where are you? Come on, I'm out here in the light. Where are you? Oh, so it just just wanted to scare me. Uh what the heck? Our flashlight is big. Okay, reload the flashlight. I don't have the batteries for it. It was down here. Where'd it go? Our dog's still here. Okay, good. It wasn't a distraction, so it could come and eat our dog. Where the hell did this thing run off to? It's not October yet. The spooks don't start until October. What the hell is this thing? It keeps disappearing on me. There you are. Activate your goggles. Okay, now we can't lose sight of you. It's slower than us, okay. We should be able to outpace it, yeah. Can I get a yay? Oh. Got some Left 4 Dead sound effects going on here. There we go. Oh yeah, this thing was paper thin. My god. You know, I suppose I probably could have put in my earbuds or my earplugs instead of manually adjusting the audio of my computer. We're kind of bleeding out. Mine are bleeding. We're sad. We're guilty about killing that thing? No, I don't feel guilty about that at all. It deserved that. Alright, so what was I doing again? Before I got distracted here? Right. I was gonna try and decide how to get rid of, the cargo space in my Humvee here. For that generator of sorts. Are you sure I can't just install that right on the back or something? No, just ignore it, please. Are you sure? What is this thing even called? If I throw it in the back. If I find the engine over here. Well, I can install the generator right into my Humvee. An alternator. When mounted on an engine and the engine, it will provide up to 750 watts of electrical power to the vehicle. So... is that a good idea? To just install this into my Humvee? Or we'll just suck up lots of gas. I'm not sure. How am I gonna fit this in here? It's not possible. All of my junk is valuable to me. It's power draw. What do I make? How can I tell? Oh. The alternator. 1300. Drains 350 watts from the vehicle batteries. Oh, that's 7,500, I see. Power is negative 10,000? What does that mean, like, engine output power, or...? I don't understand. I'm not a mechanic. How do cars work? They're two wheels, right? Two wheels. There are four wheels on the board. That's a car to me. You're just chugging through diesel. My god. Ah, I see, okay. Um, our acceleration is 5 miles per hour. Ouch. I think we need a bigger engine. You know, if we had that cargo truck all the way back yonder, we could have everything we wanted. Let's do a Logi run. Is yeah, our truck is still on. Okay. Turn off the recharger, turn off the headlights, and kill the engine. I think it just has a faulty air filter. It just makes a lot more smoke. I think that's the thing. It's a little bit louder and just makes a bunch of smoke. Some of these cars. Are these cars any good? Can I drive these? Not that one. How about you? Actually, you're in pretty good condition. So you're a 4.5 liter V8 engine, gasoline. What are you? Basically the same thing. Yeah, we need a better engine. I didn't mean to smack you. I wanted to disassemble you, actually. Unfortunately, I don't think I can. It's got a nice battery in it. I'll probably take the battery instead of sacrificing it over here. Gain control, gain control. Something's making his leg. Somehow that boulder hit our security system. I don't have to worry about hotwiring this thing anymore. There's a ton of stuff going on over here. Let's honk the horn. Beep beep, come on over this way. You're gonna chew through the bus, I guess. That's fine. I mostly just want you guys to stay away from that cargo truck. Which is faulty. It's actually got the same engine. And actually, this doesn't haul cargo at all. You lied. I thought this had a bunch of storage space on it. No. It does have the better fuel though. The military grade diesel. I wonder what could be inside that tent. Thermoelectric socks, that's what we've been looking for. Just body bags. Body bags as far as the eye can see. All torn up, as the previous inhabitants have torn their way through the flimsy plastic. That's it, huh? Yeah, they just don't care at all, huh? Interesting. Okay, well, with that in mind, let's see if we can see what's inside the tent. Absolutely nothing. Okay. My interest has waned. What else we got over here? Some more houses, huh? It's a small little town and a big cemetery. And now a mass grave as well. Cannot thread that needle. Oh, look, a feral prepper. What have you got, a gun? A quick glance at this person would suggest that they have prepared well enough for the apocalypse. Unfortunately, their bloodshot eyes and the excluding treatment by the undead shows that they have turned feral. One of their hands clasps the handle of a makeshift weapon while the other grips a handgun. Ugh. You sound kinda nasty. What if I, duck down? Car rams into the feral prepper, but I don't think they're dead. Oh, they are dead. Absolutely dead. They dropped a Glock 19. Vehicular manslaughter. Yeah, give me that. Does not fit in any pocket. Are you kidding me? Because I dropped my bag. Oh. Are you sure I can't fit that anywhere? Dang it. I could put it in the canvas sack. If I could hold it. Drop the glaive, pick up the gun. And then scoot. This place here might be interesting to check out. It looks like a survivor house. It's all boarded up and it's got the filters out back. The funnels. Plus it had the prepper feral outside. We, holy shit. Okay, that's not what happened, but that would have been hilarious. I thought we hit that zombie so hard we actually sent him flying through the boarded up window. That would have been great. What's in the bag? What's in the bag? A wallet and an individual patrol officer kit. A first aid kit designed for patrolling police officers. Contents selected for dealing with hemorrhaging injuries such as gunshot wounds. Comes in a sealed pouch. And a tin can of red sauce. That's another hiking backpack. I kind of want that. Okay, we're probably going to draw a little bit of attention over towards ourselves. You guys are just gonna mill around there, huh? I see. So the more power we give our engine, the louder it gets. So we can just kind of like scoot on by here. No, it seems kind of completely random. Slightly random anyways. Alright, drop the gun, get your glaive out. You're a survivor zombie. Oh, you seem a bit dangerous. We're still wearing the tattered remnants of improvised armor and weaponry. It's plain to see that this zombie was once a survivor like you. It also shrieks. It's about as fast as we are. Okay, so... I didn't mean to wait. That was my bad. Try to put some distance between ourselves here. Okay, we'll go throw one good slash into that guy. Starts bleeding and screaming. He's attracting a bit of attention towards us. We'll drive away and hit him with our back bumper. Just a little bitch slap. Ram into him too, why not? Our windshield's destroyed. Also our headlights. We've got a great track record with that. Impeccable. Okay, you should bleed out here. Leaving just a couple of dorks left over. Tough zombie, huh? Can't make this too easy on me. We're running. We don't want to be running. Still hasn't bled out, huh? It looks like it won't. See if we can lure the zombie up here. Oh yeah. Completely whip that, but we'll be okay. It's still recoverable. You only need to hit him once. Yeah, there we go. Cash card. $600, nice. Tough zombie, a little bit more scary, for some reason. Minor bleeding, maybe that's why. And it grabbed us. Yeah, we have a little bit of a harder time getting away out of the grasp of tough zombies. They're also faster than us. I need to remember that. Like, supremely faster than us. I went for the extra strike there, because I wanted to make sure he died. Mutated zombie is dangerously close. Come on, run. Just get out of there. Put some distance between you and them. Don't walk into any other zombies. I'm just gonna do circles around this guy. Get our breath back. For some reason, when decayed zombies grab us, they really latch on. There you go. Yeah, you should just go down real fast, yeah. Not even gonna risk it. What was that other hiking bag? Let's not forget about it. Pop a couple aspirin. Like 4 of them. Let's see what we got here. We got a cot. That's better than a roll mat. Statue scared the hell out of me. We don't have a flashlight anymore, huh? That's dead. Sounds like we still got some zombies in here around somewhere. The professional plunger. It's no ordinary plunger. Do not operate unless you are a professional. It can cause serious bodily harm. Pudding and chocolate drink. These guys were living it up. Hey, look, another safe. Seems like there's nothing down here. Yeah, we're just completely out of batteries. This is unacceptable. We have a battery charger. There's a big basement, too. Ooh. Seems like we've got an electronics hub down here. Another multi-tool. Take the solder. I think we're getting to the point where we might need some of that. Take the extra multi-tool as well. Ourselves a drink. Fill up our thermos too. I guess against my better judgment, I'm going to open up this this door. Looks like it was just one regular zombie, so not too much to worry about. These guys are going down pretty easy now. $100 bill. Here, I'll take that. That one's definitely worth it. Balaclava, yeah. Don't mind if I do. Okay, so we got another safe in here. Catch your breath. Really that car over here, okay. Okay, I'm way overdue for some inventory management. And basically just taking care of the boring necessities of remaining effective in the apocalypse. So we're going to go ahead and scoot on back over to our Humvee. And then I'm going to end the stream. That's right, we don't have headlights anymore. And then I'm going to do a bunch of stuff off screen. And hopefully next time when we come back, I'll have a sorted, organized inventory and a clue of what we want to keep. Which is a squirrel. And what we're going to leave behind. Because I definitely want to take that generator. But we're going to have to figure something out. Because I'm going to burn fuel real fast. I don't know, maybe it's possible that we could, convert this thing to be completely electronic. Electronic. I want to maybe just tug this over a little bit so I don't run over it. That would really suck to run that thing over. Might explode. Yeah, maybe we could potentially convert this. Just run on electricity. At that weight, no. Actually, probably not. I don't think this thing outputs enough power to even cover its own weight. Yeah, this thing weighs like... this thing weighs a ton. But you know, who would love this? I think the Exota would love this. Yeah, that might help preserve some fuel. Although we need an electric engine, wouldn't we? And a damn good one at that. But one of the biggest barriers to getting a good mechanic skill is welding, I think. Unless welding uses just only fabrication now. I'm not sure good ways to train up mechanics. Yeah, there's no level 3 mechanic skill in here at all. Unless it just requires, you know, weeks on end of disassembling and reassembling vehicles. Yeah, Mechanics 8, I don't think that's going to happen. Especially not if I keep Skill Rust on. I'm still undecided if I want to keep this on or turn it off. It mostly seems to be only a problem if you just manage to hit the level up. If you get a couple of experience percentages above the level, then it's not too much of a problem. But anyways, yeah, okay. I'm gonna have to do some sorting here. Some chores. Some apocalypse chores. Oh, yeah, actually, before I forget, current world, we're gonna bump up the spawn rate back up to regular. And in fact, as a punishment for setting it lower at the beginning of the run, we're gonna have it just slightly higher than default. It's all the difference. That'll be like the one extra zombie dog chewing at our heels that'll kill us. And debug, I can turn skill rust off. I mean, I can do capped. I don't know, I'll turn it off for now, I guess. Maybe just help us out a little bit. But anyways, thank you guys for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I will see you again next time. So in the meantime, take care. And yes, the makeshift glaive is a real weapon. Don't let anybody tell you other.